All right, mic check. How's everybody doing tonight?
Red light. Red light.
It's red light night, y'all. Insomnia. Welcome to the show, y'all. All right, we got Derek Gaines. How you doing, bro? Janesta. Fake Chris Ken. What's good? I know I'm over on Kick as well. Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Just broadcasting the social commentary channel tonight. Culture Invasion podcast. Live and in person. It's your boy C.I.P. Welcome to the show, y'all. It's Insomnia. I need the happily married folks, the parents, to step aside tonight. Need the happily married people, again, to step aside tonight. People who are productive and creating healthy families, empires, legacies. Because what you do in life impacts others. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about the impact your boy C.I.P. families, you breeders have on society in general. And then we're going to take a deep breath. You're going to go on a ride with me. We're going to go over to switch gears. And we're going to set up for Soca Sunday tomorrow. Because sitting here ranting about my displeasures with society is not going to advance me to where I need to be. But as always, I'm gonna let it be known. Tonight for Insomnia. Where are we, my people? Insomnia. The common sleep disorder that can make it hard to fall asleep or stay asleep. Can also cause you to wake up too early in the morning, not be able to get back to sleep, get back to your regular sleep cycle. You may still feel tired when you're awake, trying to lead your daily life. Insomnia can drain your energy level, affect your mood, affect your health, your work, your performance, your quality of life. When it comes to topics on my channel, ladies and gentlemen, as always, if I didn't talk about these subjects, I wouldn't waste the energy. If I didn't talk about these subjects, if I didn't waste the energy, if I didn't care, just a little bit about you, about the welfare of your children, and if they're at home, safe this Saturday night, or if they're out committing fuckery. I wouldn't want them to commit any fuckery on my doorstep. We'll talk about that shortly. But I want you to understand that I am here because I spend my time doing this. I spend my time streaming to bring you a little bit of culture, knowledge, and entertainment. Tonight's a red light night, y'all. Your boy C.I.P. is going to rant. I think the thumbnail speaks enough volumes for itself. G Honda was good, my G. I want better. I want better. I want people to evolve. It's all I ask. All right. It's only 500 and some of you. It's like 587 of y'all, then a few of y'all dropped off. Maybe the algorithm was trying to figure itself out. Maybe not. Maybe a few of y'all have dropped off. But for every one or two of you little bastards and bitches that drop off, there's 10 in your place. Have you not realized? So subscribers aside, those of you that are here, I thank you. I love you. And I want better. I want better. Nothing is true and everything is permitted in our lives. Nothing is true and everything is permitted in our lives. Not even the most basic actions that we partake in are understood fully by us until we seek knowledge and evolve. A lot of us walk around and think our shit don't stink. We just know everything. But the world around us is not an absolute reality. What we choose to explore is our own reality. What you limit yourself to is your own reality. What you experience is your own reality and your own responsibility within the confines of you being an adult. Mike Love. What you limit yourself to and experience is your own responsibility. I've said this on this channel, if not once, almost every single episode. I usually drop it at the end of my episodes. We're gonna start 2026 a little different, change gears. I think it's important people understand where I come from with the culture, knowledge, and entertainment that I share. Because tonight I'm gonna spiral a little bit. Let's fucking go.
Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. If I was you, I would cut up my wrist.
What's up, y'all? Sakafet, salutations, and salute. What's up, my beautiful people? Let's see how things are working here. As we all know, you are here for a reason, and
God don't make no mistakes.
that's right.
You ain't said nothing slick to a can of oil.
thank you, and I thank the good people of Nepal. You don't even know what you did, but you're brilliant anyway, because the brilliance is the best brilliance is brilliance born not from someone ignorant.
That's right, y'all. Thank you, the good people of the world, each and every one of y'all for being here. Mo, what's good? I see you too, sis. I think I make it abundantly clear what my messaging is. Welcome to those of you who are new subscribers. It's not a Soca Sunday. It's not a celebratory show, if that's what you are looking for. This is not a toy show, if that is what you are looking for. Your boy C.I.P. shares culture, knowledge, and entertainment. Those are three very broad facets of what you'll find over here. That is why I split away from this channel to other channels. Lifestyle travel channel, Culture in Paradise, as well as my gaming channel, Cat in Poncho. We stay with the C.I.P. All three brands. Go subscribe. Go subscribe to the other brands. Go subscribe to the other channels. Help your boy out. All right. Thank you very much again for being here, for being a part of this project. Your boy C.I.P. is here for a hobby. This is a hobby. I enjoy creating. I enjoy producing. I enjoy photography. We're going to spend some time together tonight. We're going to set up our montage for tomorrow's Soca Sunday. Y'all going to see what goes on behind the scenes. But that's when we're going to woosah. We're going to relax. We're going to settle down a little bit. So those that know that your boy has been busy working on his car. Every couple of years, I fuck off and I add different vinyl decals to my whip. You know, everybody's got their thing. Everybody's got what they like. Everybody's got what they're proud of. Some people just got a car to get them from point A, point B. More power to you. Your boy C.I.P. invested into something that he took time to think about, researched, and knew that he would hold on to for a few years. Paid full price out the door, paid off, done, deal. So every few years, if you go back and you watch my Subaru video, y'all will see that every once in a while your boy decides to customize his whip, make things his own. I own it. It's mine. I'm gonna put some strut tower bars on it. I'm gonna put a chip in it. I'm gonna hop it up. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. It's mine. I paid for it. I work hard for what I purchase in my life. I take pride. Listen to those words, because a lot of people say things, but they don't really understand what the words mean. We also have, demoted, we have reduced the effectiveness and the impact of what the meaning of words truly are and how important that they are in our lives. We need to stop that. We are paper genociding. We're paper genociding all kinds of things. And we're going to talk a lot about genocide in general tomorrow during Soca Sunday. Soca Sunday is going to be a little bit different tomorrow. A little bit different. But I work hard. I work real fucking hard, y'all. 20-some years doing what I do. 20-some years dealing with the normal every day, right? We're all equal here. So I don't think my journey's any more difficult than anybody else's, right? How dare I think that in this day and age of equality and all the struggles that men and women have, right? We all adults. So we'll just wipe that right off the table right now, right? We all adults. No special privileges, no special treatment. Your boy C.I.P's not looking for a little violin, not looking for Sarah McLachlan to sing him some fucking angel song or some bullshit, right? We don't need that. We all adults in the room. Our struggles, most of which are what we choose, right? I chose to buy a vehicle, have a vehicle, own a vehicle, put insurance on my vehicle. I chose to do that. I chose wisely because that fits my life. That helps me evolve. That helps me travel. That helps me get from point A to point B safely. And in style that I like. Nice leather interior. All the creature features, buttons to push. All the cruise controls, intelligent lane assist steering. Everything but autopilot, but it damn near does autopilot. It'll autopilot for a while, and then it'll get pissed at me when I don't have my hands on the steering wheel. It starts getting mad at you. It tells you, put your hands on the steering wheel. Good times. Strut tower bars under the hood. If you don't know what those are, the struts are your front shocks. Assembly, the whole thing. And at the top of those strut tower bars, when you open your hood, there's 3 little nuts that stick up out the top of your hood, out the top from underneath your hood. One on the left, one on the right, right? They go to your wheels. Well, on top of those strut towers, as your car moves, the car body twists. You want to whip around a corner, the car body's going to twist. So I spent a couple $100. I got a bar that goes right under the engine, right over the engine, under the bay, under the hood, right over top of the engine. It goes to those strut towers. Go Google it, strut tower bars. Bright red. Keep that front end of that car down. So I can do those 45 around the corners, right? 45 mile an hour, 35 mile an hour, no problem. It's easy. Good tires. Always got to have good tires. Good rubber. The rubber is the only thing that saves you from certain death. You are pushing a 2,000-pound vehicle down the road at 60 miles an hour, and I'm not going to cheap out on no cheap-ass tires. I have some good-ass tires underneath my car. Yokohamas, Michelins. We not fucking around out here. We spending the money when we get them tire changes. We spending $300-400 on a tire. Guaranteed. Guess what? I have the fifth rim. Fifth rim. I got the fifth rim. That's right. I got a full-size motherfucking spare in the trunk. We're not fucking around out here. No donuts. And when I flip the motherfucking rim, it looks exactly like the rest of them. Everything I need to maintain my whip with pride. No donuts. Hashtag no motherfucking donuts. We don't do that here. All right? No half-stepping, no bullshit. You only live once. Give a fuck. So anyway, this morning, Saturday, we're going on Sunday morning, right? Saturday morning, boy C.I.P. wakes up. There is a commotion about all of the villagers, literally because I live in the middle of little Somalia, so all of the little Somalians that live in my neighborhood, all of the villagers, all of C.I.P's Somalians, were a rustle and a bustle. They were just all over the place, just all the sad faces. And I'm looking out the window like, what's wrong with these motherfuckers? And I look over at my vehicle. My back window busted out. My front window cracked to hell. I have a business to run. I have a regular 9-to-5 job that helps me support putting tires on my vehicle, paying my bills, putting a roof over my head. I have people that depend on me, while that amount of people is greatly reduced because I've put boundaries up for myself. I have people that rely on me. I still have a major part to play in civics in the city here. Well, out in the suburb, but it doesn't matter. I'm still a major part of the civics of the city. I'm someone who has shit to do. I got shit to do. I got stuff to do. I have things to handle. I don't need unnecessary stopping blocks. They happen. It happens. Life happens. A meteor could have fell out the sky, right? Shit happens. But this was caused by a human factor. This was caused by a human factor. This wasn't caused by an enemy. There might be somebody out there that's got some kind of weird white supremacy, some kind of weird, this is America, Negro complex. They might not like my ride when they see it at some point because I do have the Lucian flag on the front and back of it. The whip is gonna be sweet. The shit's gonna look dope, all right? So there may be some haters out there, but I've yet to encounter them. My family can fuck right off. They know that. But I don't have any enemies. Women, I'll be damned if I'm touching one of these whores in Central Ohio with a 10-foot pole. I'll be damned. Facts are facts. These bitches here can burn. So as far as an angry female wanting to bash up my car, key it up because she's jealous that I'm slinging dick to the next bitch. No. None of that. None of that. The neighbors and I went through all this. Lo and behold, 2 cars down from me, the same exact screwdriver pry marks. Lo and behold, a few cars down from them, the same screwdriver pry marks. Just so happens, timing, eagerness. They decided they just completely wanted to fuck my shit up. They just wanted to fuck my shit up, I guess. Now, what the crazy part of this is, see that dash cam right there? My dash cam's on its last legs. So dash cam doesn't have, those of you that know, when you buy a dash cam, if you buy a real dash cam, one that's of reputation and has good quality features, they got the little thing where you bump the car and it has a battery backup mode. Battery backup mode kicks in. the dash cam turns on and films what's going on. Kind of like a poor man's version of the classic chirp chirp alarm, right? Most of our cars only have immobilizers. Most of our cars, I mean, I know my Subaru, all it does, when I hit that thing, you just can't steal it. You can put it up on a flatbed, but you can't drive it. You're not gonna drive the bitch nowhere. It kills the engine. But it doesn't tell you when the glass is broken. It doesn't tell you when somebody shook your car or bumped it with their door, like the little, them little fat kids be getting out the back of their mama's minivan or car or whatever, and then they jam the door up against the side of your car. Shit like that, right? You gotta get a Viper alarm system for that. Those that know. So the cheaper option is just to go on and get you a dash cam. Now, this is not the first time I've mentioned getting a fucking dash cam, right? If you're black and you live in America, you should have a dash cam anyway, for the simple fact that you should be watching what happens whenever you get pulled over, but that's another story. I just dropped a tip. Pay fucking attention. Dash cams are cheap. Cover your ass. Anyway, the dash cam that you see on screen, your boy C.I.P. has not purchased a new one. The battery in it does not work until after I turn that car off, that battery's done. The dash cam only works with the ignition on. As luck would have it, I have a brand new dash cam for $169 in my Amazon cart, and I never pushed the trigger on it. 2 weeks ago, something told me, go buy a new dash cam. Stop fucking up. Stop being cheap. You can record when you're driving, but don't be cheap. At least have a good dash cam where you can get some night vision to watch what goes on around your car. 2 weeks later, so 2 weeks later, your boy C.I.P. Now, a few hours ago, your boy C.I.P. orders his new dash cam. So the new dash cam's on the way. We're going to alleviate that problem. Viper alarm system, we're not doing that. The car's paid off. We're not doing a Viper alarm system. Everything is reactionary. Nothing is proactive, including the police. And we're going to talk about the police here in just a moment. And we're going to talk about you liberal fucks as well in just a moment. But everything's reactionary. I mean, by the time they had broke the window or jammed the screwdriver the first time, it would have already done damage. And then the chirp chirp would have gone off. Then I would have risen out of my sleep. I'd risen from my slumber like fucking Dracula and flown out the window down onto my car and then destroyed the offenders, right? But no, yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. You're not doing that. What's going to happen is going to happen. Now, the bad side of this, your boy has to take an absolute and utter L. Something you got to think about when you purchase a car brand new. Based on the length of your loan, because you're buying it, you're not leasing it. You buy it, you handle business, you pay the fucker off, you walk out the door. I put $1,000 deductible on it. All the bells and whistles, you're not gonna fuck with me. I'm getting what I want. This is a brand new fucking vehicle, period. It's now paid off, so I dropped my deductible. The problem is, auto glass don't cost that much. So my insurance ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. They ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. No big deal. Your boy C.I.P's not one of those. I'm not a poor. So I have that emergency money. Not one of you poors, not y'all, but them. So I got that emergency money, it's fine. I gotta cough up a stack or so. Get my glass replaced. What the fuck would an alarm system do to prevent that? Nothing. Nothing. Not only was that dash cam in the car, but check this out. Check out how stupid your boy C.I.P. is. I have items that I need to return for Amazon. I turned around and left. Wait for it. Wait for it. A $300 Samsung watch laying on the floor in the back seat. I got to take over to the UPS store because I got the new version of the Samsung watch. So I went and took my old Samsung watch. You're supposed to put in a box. You get your core charge exchange, right? Your core exchange. I get the exchange for $200 and some odd, right? So I only paid $200 for this. $300 some odd dollar fucking watch sitting on the floor. They didn't take it. $50 other electronic item that I got to return for Amazon. I got to take to the Kohl's to drop off. They didn't take that. This little piece of shit ass camera that I got here on screen. They could have took that. It works. It works. It's not battery backup, but it works. They could have took that. So they had about, pause. The tools in the trunk. The tools in the trunk. We're talking old Craftsman, the mini breaker bars, mini ratchets, indestructible old baby Craftsman, the little socket sets, the little mini socket set, the one that you really need when you pull over on the roadside and you have those little jobs you got to do under the hood. In my case, all that little Japanese shit I gotta fuck with. Expensive as hell to replace. Priceless. I think I merged 2 sets that were my grandfather's together in a small plastic toolbox, about that high. Just full of those little sockets, all ordered. Jumper cables, air pump, first aid kit, the donut spare tire is worth $150. A Subaru spare tire donut is worth $120, $150. The styrofoam that goes in your trunk, for my Subaru, the styrofoam that goes in my trunk is $200. And all that was left. The camera, the watch, the $50 camera piece, the tools. My guess is, A, they were inexperienced. Because your boy C.I.P. may or may not have had a dark day or two when he was in his youth. I know a good thief when I see one. I know a good scammer when I see one. Your boy operated like Robin Hood back in the day. You don't want to know what rich people your boy was scamming. Never the poor. I don't rob the poor. Why would I rob the poor? It's easy to spot certain individuals, certain behaviors. Not only if you've been there, done that, but if you've done the research, if you've done the investigation. If you've lived and paid attention to the environment and those around you. Friday has fallen, y'all. Friday is my baby's name. Friday has fallen. We're going to turn the music off for a moment. We're going to have a moment of silence for Friday, y'all. Pray that my baby recovers. She's only 38. She's only 38,000 miles. She's only 38. She didn't deserve this. Friday has fallen. All right. Moment of silence. All right. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. Shout out to y'all. Here y'all go.
Thank you, and I thank the good people of Nepal. You don't even know what you did, but you're brilliant anyway, because the brilliance is the best brilliance is brilliance born not from someone ignorant.
I know y'all support me and all this fuckery that I'm dealing with right now, and I'll let Friday know that each and every one of you, yeah, the car's name is Friday 12. The car's name is Friday. They vandalized it, Mike. They vandalized her, man. They vandalized her, man. So who did it? Me and the villagers. Your boy C.I.P. and his African contingent stood strong in the parking lot today. This afternoon, we stood strong together. United. The half-breed tether colonizer from St. Lucia and the Somalians united. And we sat, actually one's a Nigerian. And we sat and we around the campfire together, roasting squirrels or whatever they eat. And we discussed, well, who would have done it? And as your boy CIP's already mentioned, it wasn't any upset woman. No woman scorned, no lover scorned. None of that bullshit, not here. It was not family. It was not foe. There are none. There are none. Who could it be? Who could it be? She was low-mested. And low-mestation is bad enough. They touched her booty hole. Thank you. Thank you, Mo. Thank you. You are absolutely right. Anybody who has spent any time as a member of a community, anybody who's been a child themselves, what are we doing here, folks? What are we doing? We sit around and we act like we weren't kids ourselves. Y'all, it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. I was a kid. You think I don't know what the fuck your little bastards are doing? Let's get right into it. All right? Phase 2 of the show. Phase 2 of the show. Again, I need families to step aside and stay in your fucking lane. All right? I don't need any married people to chime in and talk with their little fifis, emotions and feelings and bullshit. Shut the fuck up. This isn't about you. If you're raising a healthy family, go figure it out. You're married. You got it together. All right? That's not my lane. Stay the fuck in yours. But you 60%ers. You 60%ers. It's no fun when the rabbit got the gun. The fuck is wrong with you people? It's no fun when the rabbit got the gun. I fuck bitches. I fuck baby mamas. I know what they about. It's no fun when the rabbit got the gun. I used to be the child of a single mother. It's no fun when the rabbit got the gun. I used to be a child. It's no fun when the rabbit got the gun. I was a child and I observed how my father behaved. It's no fun when the rabbit got the gun. You fucks sit around every day and pretend you have buried everything you fucking are and barrel through life like dumb pieces of shit. And your children are proof positive. You're worthless, and your children are worthless. They are the bastard products of simps and whores. 60% of the black population. Somebody put a Single by Choices video in my Discord. Stereotypes destroy our image. A few bad apples at cart before the horse. Negrosphere drama, Negrosphere conversation, typical of what you'll find on YouTube. White folks that watch me might not be familiar with this sort of thing. Black folks who are also off the beaten path of black fuckery might not be familiar with this sort of thing. But 60% of our community don't know what the fuck they're doing. 60% of our community are literally the united bastard makers of America. United in fuckery, united in bare biological function. Everything in my soul hates you fucking breeding fucks. Every one of you baby daddies, you whore makers, you bastard making niggas. Funny thing, people are like, oh, that nigga over there mad, he got daddy issues. Oh, that nigga over there mad. Oh, that nigga over there mad, he got mama issues. His mama must have not, his daddy must have not. Guess what? Both my parents were motherfucking selfish pieces of shit and still are to this very day. So it doesn't matter who you want to fucking talk about. It ain't no fun when the rabbit got the motherfucking gun. See, you gender war fucks like to pick sides. And then you like to pick apart the motherfuckers that's actually got the gun. Year after year after year after year of simps, bastard making whores. That's all you black fucks have ever been. And you capitalize off of it and remain bastard making whores and simps. The next time I come across one of your kids in front of the speedway, self-defense. The next time I come across one of your kids fucking with my belongings, fucking with my way of life, self-defense. Now see, everybody wants to be out here and be libtarded. Let's go, libtards. You fat white bitches need to sit the fuck down. Central Ohio is so full of you fucking bitches. Let me tell you what. I need my, look, identities aside. I need my motherfucking conservative whites to fucking stand the fuck up and fix this state. All right? We know what the fuck the awfuls are doing. We know what the Karens are doing. We know what these libtard white bitches is running around here fucking doing. Reason why I started with them is because you black hoes don't know shit. Ever since Gloria, y'all been fucking following around, sniffing white girl pussy. If you would just sit the fuck down and mind your own goddamn business and stop following these white whores. Anyway, white women, I need you to fucking fix this mess you started. Because I'm going to ask you a question with all this defund the police stuff and all this whining and tears and crying for the libtard shit and the DEI and the fucking LGBT, whatever the fuck kids that y'all have added new colors to now, I'm hearing. Where do you draw the fucking line between keeping criminals in fucking jail, prosecuting these goddamn gremlins, and giving a fuck about your personal safety? You're not gonna kumbaya your way out of getting raped. You're not gonna kumbaya me. I'd have spent it $800 and some odd at the motherfucking safe light for my motherfucking glass. So let's start at the defund the police and the shit these white bitches got the fucking power to do, because they the ones that's holding the motherfucking gun in that respect. Remember, we're only 13%, so it don't matter if you think that some bitch or some nigga in a political position has power. They don't. So correct this shit, Central Ohio. Figure out what the fuck you're doing. Because guess what? As soon as you put it on the books to start prosecuting the parents, when these little bastards is out here shooting people and deleting people, guess who's going to vote? Affirmative yes vote. Everything against you people I will vote for with my heart and fucking soul. I can't stand you fucking breeding fucks. 60% destruction. 60% fuckery. 60% of YouTube is wash, rinse, repeat, one trick, gender war bullshit. And all y'all are baby mamas and daddies. All y'all are baby mamas and daddies. All y'all out here fucking niggas and bitches. Worthless. Your only job is to take care of them goddamn kids and to know where the fuck they at. Fuck you for not knowing where your kid's at. Fuck you for being a low-life piece of shit talking about, well, I don't know where my kid's at. You, that's your child. When you bred that bastard, your life stopped. Believe it the fuck or not. Fat bitch nigga, said what the fuck I said. Your life stopped. The only thing that matters is that child. I care more about these kids than I do these fucking adults. I can't stand you pieces of shit. I can't stand you pieces of shit with all my fucking soul. I can't stand you fat fucking bonnet wearing bitches in the fucking Krogers out in public. You fat bitches got your faggot sons wearing bonnets. Fucking faggots in the fucking AutoZone. Had to go to the AutoZone to go get one of them fucking plastic kits, put a goddamn condom on my goddamn window of my car so it don't rain in the bitch. And there's some faggots standing in the fucking AutoZone with fucking bonnets on. Niggas. Big niggas. Did I mention my channel's going to be monetized very soon? Got plenty of subscribers. Again, in lieu of the fuck boys and girls that decide they don't want to be here anymore. But I know you're in the clouds. Just got to get my watch hours up. It's a hobby. It'll pay off in the end. I ain't in no rush. At any rate, just thought I'd throw that out there because I'm going to say whatever the fuck I want, whatever words I want over here. I also heard that there was a court hearing recently where the whole copyright thing was thrown out. So, like I've been saying, YouTube can eat my asshole full diddy. I don't give a fuck about YouTube. I will do whatever the fuck I want. It's a motherfucking hobby. If I make that motherfucking bread, we make that motherfucking bread. If I don't, I don't. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. I got a business. I got shit to do in life. Other than fuck around with you whores and simps and your motherfucking bastards. Your kids will get deleted. Your children will die. It's sad. It's sad. For you. Because then I'm going to prosecute you for having a bastard that threatened my life. Because my life was in danger, of course. You have no idea of what you do when you lay down and you fuck and you breed. You have no idea what you do. It's obvious you people don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're incapable of even maintaining a basic biological concept. Fucking is basic. The woman's hole was made for a reason. That's what they're there for. LGBTs, feminists, believe dicks made for the same motherfucking purpose. Okay? Biology's over. Man and woman. That's it. So if you can't figure out that the byproduct of you putting a dick in your pussy hole, you putting your dick in her pussy hole, is going to be a child, you've already failed at the game. Eliminate yourself. Eliminate yourself. No, seriously. There's a game over mode in most games. There's ways of play video games. There's ways of stopping the game. You may very well want to explore that. You're worthless. You are worthless. This is not an equality channel, right? We're not going to pander. Excuse me. This is an extreme equality channel. Everybody gets the fucking flame. But we're not going to pander over here. I'm not going to pander. I don't give a fuck about you and your feelings. I don't give a fuck about you and your flag. I don't give a fuck about you and your archetype in life. I don't care. I don't care. I care as much as the Columbus police cared about my car today. Defund the police, right? Defund the police. They don't have time for little shit like this, right? What are they going to do? They're going to come over, they're going to fingerprint my ride and look for the fingerprints and bring out a detective with a little magnifying glass to examine what's going on with my whip. No. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Fill out an online police report. Attach your photos. We're not rolling a car. There's no reason. Call the insurance company. Reported it to the insurance company. It's a Saturday. No one's going to answer. If they answer, fill out a form online. What's the difference between that and living in a third world country? Anybody who's traveled to another country outside of the United States, those of us, no, I need somebody to answer me in the chat. What is the difference between the way that I experienced support from the police department as well as my insurance company any different than living in a third world country? I'll start the timer now. All right, time's up. The answer is there's no difference in living in a third world country versus what I got today. No difference. It's no difference. I am so confused why you fucks seem to think that America's all that. Well, you called during the day when customer service was closed. Well, you called during the... You know what? Fuck you. It's not your problem. It was mine. The way I felt and the way I feel right the fuck now. I want my goddamn insurance company to roll a motherfucking Safe Light motherfucking glass truck and fix my shit now. Bitch, I paid you massive amounts of money every month. Bitch. Roll your little Geico gecko motherfucking ass the fuck over here. Bitch. Tell fucking Dudley Do-Right to put the goddamn donuts down and the whores he's fucking in the parking lot behind the precinct and roll his fat fucking out of shape ass the fuck over here, defund the motherfucking police, and take a goddamn report. Everything's reactionary. Everything's reactionary. No one gives a fuck. The fuck? How rational is that? If you're not on a main road, highway, thoroughfare, or bleeding out, no one cares. No one cares. No one's coming to save you. No one cares about your concerns. Priorities are priorities. No one gives a fuck. Third world country. This is the new America, y'all. I don't know why everybody's so blinded, but that's no different than anywhere else. I might even actually get better service in St. Lucia. Truth be told. Yeah, fuck cops. Fuck cops. I know cops that rat out other cops. So fuck cops. Yeah. I'm that high up the motherfucking totem pole. Fuck cops. Bottom barrel scab bitches. Oh, but my daddy was a cop. Oh, but my daddy worked at, just like, oh, my daddy worked at Cadillac. How dare you talk about the American auto industry? Fuck the American auto industry. It's not about your motherfucking daddy. You give a fuck about your daddy. It's about the institution. Grow the fuck up. The automotive industry deserved to fail back in the day. It's another story for another day. But you liberal fucks that sat around and you have crippled what the cops could be. Because a few bad actors acted like bad actors. And niggas don't know how to act. You don't teach your little bastards not to hold weapons that look like identical to replicas of real firearms. You know, about the only thing that can knock some sense into you dumb fucks is a war. You fucks need leveled. You fucks need humbled. What is it my sister always says? Humble yourself. Humble yourself. Yeah, you fucks need humbled. You libtard fucks need humbled real bad. You're just a little bit too far away, too far removed from all the action over in Iran. What's that about that draft? What's that about that draft? Did they talk about the ladies being invited to that party yet? Did they talk about that? I don't know. I did hear rumors that the ladies were also invited to that party, and I will sit back and I will laugh because I'm 50. You ain't drafted me for shit. I will sit back and laugh as the world burns and ladies and gentlemen from this nation are humbled by being drafted. Because it's just been a little bit too much fuckery for too long. Too much of this illusion of privilege and everybody just riding this wave thinking that they know what the fuck they doing. And then you got Zaddy government. It's the most amazing thing. You bastards, you bastard making bitches. You whores. Whores. Talking to you whores now. You whores have the nerve to sit around and spew vitriol and venom about a life that could be the handmaid's tale, yet you eat off the hand of the government while you lay on your backs and produce bastards for the system. Bastards for the system. America's not exceptional in any way, so I don't give a fuck what you say about the intelligence of your child and the wonderful things your child's doing. America's bottom of the motherfucking barrel for intelligence and IQ, my friends. We're at the bottom of all the wrong things. Or top of all the wrong things, depending on how you look at it. Top of failures. Why do you think we're bringing in the best and the brightest? And your president tells us in our face that he's not going to invest money in America because it's not worth it because your children are too fucking stupid. That's your president. He said that. So he's going to bring in the best and the brightest Asians. because you're incapable of doing your basic fucking duty as a biological human being when you breed. Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. It'd be one thing if it wasn't right here in front of all of our faces. It'd be one thing if it wasn't true. Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. Just keep breeding and laying on your back, making excuses, sitting on podcasts. It's men's fault. Bitch. You're a handmaid's tale at best. You're a biological failure. And your children will die because of it, because you're a failure. You're a failure as a mother. You're a failure. You know, it's kind of sad, but I'm glad I never bred with one of you weird whores. It's kind of sad, you know. I want to care. I want to care. I'd love to, you know, surround the world with arms and love and help everybody. Fuck you, fucking whores. You chose. Like, was it the first dick stroke? Was it the second dick stroke? Was it the third dick stroke? Was it when you took a pause and you put the dick in your throat? Which one? At what point were you going to figure out that this wasn't a good choice? And goddamn it, now you done busted and shot up the club. It's her problem now, right? The court system. The handmaid's tale, Zaddy. Zaddy will tell me what to do, right? Right? You have no agency as niggas. No agency whatsoever. I mean, I get it. It's February. And the only thing that in February, when February comes around, right, every year February comes around, the only thing that you niggas need, the only thing you niggas get and have as far as education is concerned is Martin Luther the King, slavery, Amistad, Roots, Jesse the Jackson, Malcolm the X, Tulsa the Oklahoma. And that's all you niggas can do, and sit around and cry and cry and cry and cry. So as men, as black men, after you cry and cry and cry about the slavery and white supremacy, then you cry about the fact that that nigga got better Jordans on. Then you cry about the fact that that bitch got pregnant. Then you cry about I've never heard niggas cry like they bitch mamas so much in my fucking life. You niggas are the most bitch-made fucking simps on earth. No agency whatsoever. So you telling me for 50 years I can control my fucking semen, but you bitch niggas can't? Hey, nigga, it's my choice. Nah, it sounds like a fucking dumb choice. Real fucking dumb, bro. Because guess what? Guess what? You got to pay for Pampers. All I got to do is replace a window in my whip and I'm on another motherfucking vacation, bro. Stay in your city. Take care of your motherfucking babies, right? Because you're hustling backwards at that point. You're not just supporting yourself. You got a complication. You got a kid. You're now hustling backwards, my friend. Sit the fuck down and be a father. Or your child will get deleted. I don't give a fuck about your football star, son. I don't give a fuck at all. At all. They will get deleted. That's just a promise. It's just the way that life is. There is no compassion anymore. You people have allowed what you should cherish to fall by the wayside and absolutely become the laughing stock of history and these United States. 60% of you are simps and whores, equating to the United Bastard Makers of America. And that is all you blacks, you coloreds, you niggers will ever be. That's all you'll ever be. 60% losers. We have a 30% success rate. %30 of us can go on and go to bed calm and quiet, nuzzled up, snuggled up, happy. Shout out to y'all. To the 30% that are doing what the fuck they should be doing. Where's Miss Queen Sunkissed at? Probably heading to work. Doing what a good wife in a family does. Who rubbed me the wrong way, hustler? Society in general. As usual. For those of you here getting in here a little bit late, boy, C.I.P. is just on one tonight because I feel like it. The fuck else I gotta do? But sit around and stress a little bit about the fact that one of y'all's little bastard ass children broke into my vehicle earlier, vandalized the fuck out of my ride. So, again, no lovers scorned. I'll be damned if I'm fucking some local whore. No enemies. I don't build enemies like that. When I talk my shit, I'm talking real shit about society. And if you don't like it, then you really need to go and reevaluate what the fuck you're doing with your life. I don't give a fuck about your kid. I don't give a fuck about your teenager. You know, what's funny is, you know that story about the old man that blasted the young kid in the face when he seen him on the porch because he was a racist ass old black man? I'm not a racist, or a racist ass old white man. I'm not a racist ass old white man. I'm just gonna enjoy shooting a criminal in the motherfucking face. Criminals deserve it. They're criminals. When did you fucks get so retarded, frankly? I can't look anybody who's Democratic in the face with a straight face anymore. At all. And it ain't got shit to do with anything, really. It's nothing with the current state of affairs or anything. Y'all are already spineless. And that's obvious. But as far as the proletariat, as far as you, me, I have a hard time looking you people in the fucking face at all. You can be conservative without sucking Trump's dick. You do realize that, don't you? You can have conservative, aligned values like punishing you bitch-ass parents when your kid's out here doing shit. That's very conservative, and I see nothing wrong with it at all, especially the shooters. Your parents deserve to get buried. They deserve to get buried. I don't give a fuck about you and what your impression is on how you fail biologically as a mother or father. I don't give a fuck. And seeing the trend, niggas, you don't even be in the picture anyway, so you've already failed. But then these whores try to fucking take the responsibility on their shoulders and think they can do whatever the fuck. You can raise a male child. The fuck do you think you are, bitch? Oh, I raised my son just fine. Sure you did. Just fine? Just fine. You a liar. You a liar. You know why I know you liar? Because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. I fuck baby mamas. I said that at the beginning of this show. You think I haven't fucked a baby mama or 2 or 3 or 6 or 8? And listen to their woes about the fact that they just don't know what to do with that little boy. Pleading to me like I'm gonna step up and be his motherfucking stepdaddy. It ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. I'm in a bind, Nate, so Stormy need to set her bitch ass the fuck down. I'm in a bind, culture. I'm in a bind.
Just make me feel good. Just make me feel good. I want to feel good.
Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. These hoes are desperate. Desperate for attention. Desperate for somebody to be their baby's daddy. Desperate because they can't control the fucking kid that they gave birth to. And then on a Friday night, where they kid at? Where they kid at? You can pick up a screwdriver at the motherfucking 99-cent store. I live in a black neighborhood, by the way, so what the fuck do you people have to say about that? How do you know they were black, culture? Fuck you. Dash cam's on its way. Amazon just told me. So the new dash cam's on its way. Security cam for the crib is on its way too. I'm gonna pop a security cam on the window out there. It's all reactionary. Best reaction, I think those of us who are intelligent can have is a little gun training. You see, because the end story here, the end result, what do we do? What are you going to do, culture? Culture, what's the end result, culture? Culture is there. What are you going to do, culture? Calm down. Calm down. Everybody, calm down. Calm down. Culture's going to live his life. Friday's going to be okay. I might replace the glass myself. I might replace that shit myself. If I got to wait around till the 16th for Safe Flight to get their ass in gear, your boy going to be junkyard hopping. You bet money. I'm going to be junkyard hopping. Your boy C.I.P. is very, very, very fucking resourceful. I'm going to replace that bitch myself. Both of those bitches myself. Front window and the back window. The back windows are tinted too. They got some kind of fucking fancy tint on them. Subaru outrageous, bro. Y'all sleeping on fucking Subaru just because y'all just got racism against vehicles. Y'all be out here struggling with your fucking Altimas. That's on you. I ain't here to help people no more. It's a horse to water. You come here for the culture, knowledge, and entertainment. If you absorb it, and what I gotta say, you absorb it. You are ahead of the game. Subscribers, y'all are the head of the game. Y'all are way ahead of the game. But these other fucks, nah, these fair weather friends. Oh God, that's a whole nother thing. We should get on that one day. We should talk about fair weather friends one day. The fake bitches that are out here. Fuck. For fuck's sake. Fake bitches, fake niggas. Oh God. Oh. Ugh. Oof. You know that little puke you get in the back of your throat? These motherfuckers. CDT Beats said something real good the other day. He says, don't overshare. Not in this day and age. Don't make no friends. Don't make no friends. Don't make no new friends. Ain't nobody out here real. These people can barely keep they pussies rested, can barely keep they dicks in their pants. You think that these motherfuckers trying to be a real friend to you? From what I've seen, I get back from vacation and half the bitches probably want to fuck you because they can't keep their mouth shut and everybody wanted to talk rumors and talk shit about you. People need help. People need some fucking help. Everybody looking for validation. Nobody doing the shit they need to be paying attention to the shit they need to be paying attention to, doing what they should be doing. But for those of you that came in a little bit late, team replay, go back. We had a moment of silence for Friday. Friday is my car's name. Friday took a L. Somebody touched Friday's booty hole, low-mested my vehicle, broke out the windows. See your boy C.I.P's in a mood. And we know it was gremlins. We know it was a child of a simp and a whore. Because that's all there are in the black community. 60% of the black community that breed and create bastards, at least. There are a few other statistics mixed in there, some widows, some others that don't need to be so categorized so harshly. People who are handicapped, the elderly. My bleeding heart, clutch my pearls. I don't give a fuck, all right? Everybody falls in their respective places. You already know I'm not some kind of fucking menace. So cut the games. I'm about sick of you fucks. And the funniest thing, you know, I look over at that Discord. It's no hate to them. You know? What is it? Forgive them, Father. They know not what they do. Fucking throw some Jesus lines out there. Yeah, it ain't single by choices problem. Single by choices is one trick pony. They just know what they know. It ain't about them. It's about the community. It's about the community. It's about you fucks that stay status quo. Channels that talk the same shit. Men hate women, women hate men. Why do women hate men? Why do men hate women? Women and men will never get along. Women and men always do this. Women and men, women, women, men, women. All fucking day long. Meanwhile, you simps and whores aren't minding your children, and I'm gonna have to take care of business on my end. Looks like I got a few appointments at the gun range. And that's your problem. Intermission. Music by Jay Tillman. Mark Harris. Have a good evening. Got an early day tomorrow. Yeah, your boy C.I.P. is going to try to burn some daylight as he can. Let's get back at it. Big Natty had my car broken into twice. Then got that stolen out of a gated community. Jesus. Natty, please tell me you don't got like a... Natty, what do you drive? You say a Hellcat. What are they stealing? What are they stealing? Some kind of rare Mercedes? What you got, Natty? What you whipping, bro? You seen the Forza trailers they've been dropping, bro? And I know Forza ain't top of the line simulator quality. I know you are serious simulator man, but simulator bro. But man, Forza is taking place in Japan, man. It's Japan, bro. It's Japan. It's the streets of Japan, and you can drift, and you can go around the mountains. Come on, man. It's Japan, bro. Damn it. Back in San Diego, and it was a damn Hyundai. Are you kidding me? What are these little bastards doing? And that's San Diego. There's no telling who it was. Could have been black kids, could have been taco kids, could have been pink kids, could have been anything. Could have been fucking little rice kids for all we know. Fucking San Diego, goddamn. Columbus, Ohio is the Midwest, ladies and gentlemen. It's pretty much just what you see is what you fucking get. That's why your boy C.I.P. does not fuck around with companionship in this area of town. Everything is run through, ragged. Been there, done that. We already know what the dating life is like. We already know everybody's on this try it until you buy it type bullshit, subscription plan, dating bullshit. Everybody's been trying till they buy everybody. It's fucking disgusting. And you know what happens when you have trial offers? You try cum dumping in these whores, and what ends up happening? They get pregnant. So all these bitches are running around here with 2 and 3 fucking kids. Fuck that. Fucking disgusting. Do y'all feel embarrassed about that shit? Do you niggas ever regret busting a nut in like just these disgusting fucking whores? Does anybody feel shame anymore? Like, you let that nigga crawl all over you. You sniffed all over and crawled all over that funky bitch. Was that really worth it? Oh, you too picky, C.I.P. You're not gonna catch me with an ugly, funky bitch, bro. And you're not gonna catch me getting a funky bitch that's got a bad attitude pregnant, bro. I'll be that picky nigga. Because now you got 18 years of bullshit from an ugly bitch that got your baby. An ugly bitch that does nothing. An ugly bitch that does nothing and doesn't like you. An ugly bitch that does nothing, doesn't like you, and by extension, doesn't like your kid. And here we are with some little bastard in my neighborhood knocking the windows out of my goddamn car. Bars. And that just might be the last sound that he hears. Who knows? But that's your kid. That's your problem, not mine. Because then I'm taking you to court. Again, I'm taking you to court. Bearded Conversations, bro. What's good? Catch me in Rare Farm tonight, bro. Some little gremlin ass niggas knocked out my windows of my whip. So I'm in the mood. Society's fucking up, bro. The thing is, like, C.I.P. doesn't, what do you do, C.I.P.? What are you gonna do? C.I.P. is gonna go to the gun range. It's easy for me. But I said this at the very beginning of the show. Please, team, replay. Go back. Rewind it back. Selecta. Wind it back. Hit the like, subscribe if you're new. There's plenty of y'all that are new. But I said it before, bro. Like, we just, you know, we not doing enough. We not taking... There are bigger fish to fry right now. I constantly try to send up warning flares. I mentioned this maybe when I was in St. Lucia during the Lost Son episodes I did when I was at the land of my father. And I mentioned this, man, and I'm, you know, there's a lot going on in the world right now. We are short on time in our own lives, right? We don't live forever. We're not young forever. We like to laugh about it, joke about it, but we're short on time because life is changing. Things are changing. If you're not paying attention to what's going on in the Middle East, you're not paying attention to new things that are on the horizon, like security systems, like Bitcoin, being conscientious of your own passwords and cameras and where you are in life. Your existence matters. What digital footprint you leave. I talk about this stuff on and off. And I mentioned it when I was in St. Lucia that I try to drop little gems along the way because those have become the main thematic points of my shows. The main themes of my shows are these small little gems. Insomnia, this is just a random thing. I feel like bitching and complaining and punching the motherfucking clouds and talking shit, and I'm gonna do that. But when I do my well-constructed shows, there's always a bigger message there somewhere. I've talked about families to extent because I can. The rabbit, it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. I'm a person from a family. I have plenty of perspective on families. I'm a member of a family. I know my mother and father. I love that. Some East Indians tried to get at me in a chat, tried to talk shit to me in a chat, because I'm really looking at the way that the HB1 visa scene is looking right now. I'm really not happy about that. You know, niggas don't give a fuck about computers in mass. We're gonna deport all the Mexicans, and here come the Asians. The brightest, the best. It's just another name for a new sweatshop, new slaves. And y'all let it happen right under your fucking noses. Anyway, that's not why we're here tonight. Maybe. It's Sunday, and this bullshit with the vehicle, scrambling around, taking the car to the car wash, glass shards in my fucking thumb, glass shards in my fucking finger, glass shards all over the fucking place, man. Detailed it out, wiped it down, wiped me down, wiped it down. Had to wash the mats, the floor mats, that Supreme super awesome rubber. So they just absorbed all kinds of glass shards just sticking out of it. So I had to clean all that shit out, spray everything down. We grown-ups, it's no big deal. It's just a little bit extra stress. A little bit of extra unexpected bullshit. What we doing for Soca Sunday, y'all? In 12 hours, I got a goddamn show that I got to fucking come up with. And not be distracted by Beauty conversation. He said they busting out windows of cars and stealing ashtrays out here. It's niggerdom time, bro. It's motherfucking time for it. It's springtime. The thieving starts. Happens every fucking year. Like clockwork. It's dumb as shit. I never did this shit. Like, I was on some other motherfucking missions when I was a kid. Like, I'm not talking holier than thou. I don't talk bullshit. I'm not out here talking this shit like I'm some kind of fucking Carlton or some shit. Like nigga, I used to be a little piece of shit. I was a piece of shit in my own day, but I would not fuck with people like this. I might have been sticky fingers at the motherfucking big chain stores or something. The big box stores might have caught some L's by your boy. Your boy C.I.P. might have unloaded some things off the back loading dock. Like I said, Robin Hood. I ain't out here fucking with people, everyday people. I ain't fucking with the proletariat. You don't fuck with your neighbors. That's how you wind up in a fucking coffin. Same your way, Michael? Mike Love, what's good your way? Or are you saying that I had a good discussion with JP, and actually it's a theme, it's thematic. One of those common threads of discussion. And the common thread is health. Something we should be conscientious of as good humans that raise healthy families and not gremlin bastards. Health. The environment. You guys talking about the palm trees. Palm trees, man, like good weather. Being in St. Lucia puts you in a different mind frame. But what's crazy is being in good weather can also twist you a little bit the other direction, because you also have oppressive heat in St. Lucia. But that's also an extreme because of where it is on the globe, geography and all that. It's close to the equator. So it's very, very oppressive. And that alone can play on a person. I mean, you got that sun baking your brain all day long. I'm sure that plays on folks' day-to-day activities. Soca Sunday, y'all. Something to soothe your boy C.I.P's mind. I think what I'll do is, give me 1 second here. All right. I don't have time for these people. Bullshit. The business is coming along pretty well. Spent all your day today upgrading your PC. Now I'm up like a teenager. That's awesome, bro. I did upgrade some things. Let's see, 2026 drops. Show intros. Yeah, I did upgrade some things. And then I broke some things. I broke some things with OBS. I gotta go back through OBS, fix a couple of my plugins. But my computer's in a great place right now, bro. I got like a bazillion gig of memory. I need to stop talking shit, but I got a couple 40 series graphics cards. I got a 30 series graphics card. When everything was super high priced, as they kind of are right now, I'm kind of keeping my mouth shut. I don't want nobody raiding my crib looking for computer parts. But my computer's in a pretty good place. The operating system has been the newest challenge of 26, but I've switched over to Linux fully, and it's worked well for me. Now, gaming, I still have Cat and Poncho. Cat and Poncho's Cat and Poncho. That is the gaming rig. That's my little, that is my gaming tablet. And I have an external GPU attached to it. Soca Sunday, Soca Sunday. Soca Sunday. I'm trying to find my template. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna find my template. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna edit the intro video. I'm gonna do that with you guys. Then we'll do the thumbnail after. So for Soca Sunday, my neck got stiff. For Soca Sunday, who wants to come give me a massage? Where the hot chicks at? Where the ladies at? Come give your boy a shoulder massage. Where's my notepad? Let's see. All right, here we go. I'm going to be excited about this episode. I'm excited about every episode. I'm always excited about doing these shows for you guys. I enjoy what I do. It's a hobby. So we're going to talk about erasure. We're going to talk about erasure. One thing that struck me in an altercation, ooh, that I had earlier this year with a Negro that knows absolutely nothing, just a dumbass millennial fuck. He was so taken aback by the word nigger. Oh my God, it just hurt his little feelings. That little nigga, that little piece of shit. He got all emotional and he just curled up into a little bitch ball like his mama. And he just started crying, and he went from stream to stream and just cried. Said, culture invasion said nigger. Culture invasion said nigger. He's not black. Culture invasion. So I think like erasure, the erasing, the disappearance of key things in our history that build who the fuck we are and how the fuck we got here. Bitch maids that can't grow facial hair, have no balls, and are basically simps that fuck hoes and create the 60% bastard community I was previously talking about. Y'all need to learn something. Y'all need to learn something. So I kind of think like, your boy C.I.P. always falls into this role. I mean, it's just what I'm destined to do. It's what I'm destined to do. I mean, you fucks keep finding your way at my doorstep. Not you guys, my subscribers, but the other fucks. So anyway, I think it's prudent that I continue down this path. And let's try this one here. This one is from, no, that's January. When did we do a Soca Sunday last? Did I not save my? Aha. Yes. Let's go. Boom. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. Okay, no notes. All right, so you guys, your boy C.I.P, I'm using, boop. Let's see, that should, yes. All right, so I'm using Caden. It's free. It's called Caden. It comes with Linux. It just comes with the damn software. With the operating system. If you know how to edit a timeline, then y'all are familiar with this. Y'all know what I'm doing. All right, so we had education. This is the gorgeous sis who teaches us about language. Then we had her and the other beautiful sis teaching us about language. Then we had, yes, Spinny. This was for the ladies and the gents. We had the lady that was learning how to spinny. And then Spinny showed up at the end for the ladies that like the gent, like the ladies that like, dudes. Yeah, Spinny. Y'all like them, them big brolic dudes. So, yeah, I try to balance things out. Soca Sundays, give the ladies a little bit of entertainment every now and then. I'm not a total masochist. I'm not trying to isolate my audience. The ladies deserve a little bit of man meat enjoyment. Pause. Ugh. Yes. She's the best. She is the cutest. She is the cutest ever. Ladies, if you grow your hair out like that, expect your boy C.I.P at your door. I will be your biggest subscriber. Look, ooh, damn, gentlemen. That pause was nice. Nice. She's so fucking adorable. So fucking adorable. I'm a hot mess sometimes. I be making these montages. I'm a hot mess. I'll be like, man, look at her. She's so cute. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. See, the ladies had plenty. The ladies had plenty last week. Last Soca Sunday. Look at this. Lady, come on. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, ladies. All right. Gentlemen. We had her. We had her. Oh, she's bad. She has no reason to be this bad. Look at her. Look at her little body. Look at those legs. Look at that. Look at the shape of her body. Look at her thighs. She's perfect. That woman is perfect. Look at that. Gentlemen, are you watching this? Okay, look, heads up. I know y'all are probably like laying in bed, whatever. Like, okay, pick your phone up. Gentlemen, okay? All right, look at this again. Watch this. Look at her walk. That's not fake ass either. That's island girl. Island girls don't need to add things to themselves. They go to the gym. They just naturally eat things that help their bodies just develop that way, which we don't know about here in America because we're used to the chicks that eat GMO stuff and like French fries and hamburgers and shit. So look at this. That's all natural food makes your body like that. Look at that, gentlemen. Okay, we got some crazy carnival girls. Crazy carnival girls. I think they're twins. Look at them. Look at them. Oh, look at these. So cute. They just little. And they're so short. They so little. You could just put them in your pocket. She need to stop. She bad. That little short haircut is cute. Ladies be short to trim their hair down and just grow it back out. Shit is cute as shit. She cute as hell. She knows she is. Oh no, the triplets. How? Look at this. And the funny thing is, like, when you go to parties, you go to fetes, like, it just. Shout out to Cuzzo Trin, FDNHT Trinidad. Shout out to him. Guile Farm. It is just a. It's a farm of women. Here's the thing too. I was talking to my father a couple days ago. And all I could say is, God damn, you are miserable. You are so fucking miserable. And when I said that out loud, say that out loud. Say it out loud to yourself. God damn, shit is miserable. Say it. Say it. God damn, shit is miserable. And really think about it. I'm sitting here looking at these beautiful. Look at these beautiful women. And I go call people, call friends, call everybody just sitting around. Can you call anybody on the goddamn phone that's gonna be like, yo, nigga, what's good, bro? Like, hey, bro, hey, this good, life's good, like, I'm alive. Like, no, never. Never. I can't fuck with people no more. I can't fuck with y'all no more. Not y'all, because we be lit. We get it lit. We party. We get it lit. We soak a Sunday. We travel. Y'all know who y'all are. Y'all know who y'all are. There's enjoying life, and then there's talking shit with a mask on, pretending to enjoy life. Y'all are not enjoying life. Y'all are not enjoying life. I don't give a fuck what you say. You're not enjoying life. And that old man, I'm talking to that motherfucker, he's so fucking miserable. Well, he's old. Fuck you. You know your father, he's old. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. There are plenty of people who are old and know how to live a fulfilling life. I intend to be one of those people. And let's get back to these videos of these beautiful women. Because I'm not going to grow old and be miserable on some fuckery. Now, at the end of all my Soca Sunday montages, there is always my personal baddie. All right. Remember I told you guys a few moments ago, maybe 30 minutes ago, I said, hey, look, when I do my shows, there's always a message. There's even a message in my montages. There's a baddie at the end of all my montages. So last week, week before, it was Easter last week before. This was my baby. She is adorable. She matches me. I mean, can you complain? Can I complain? Who's going to complain about that? Me and her match. Look at her. We the same color. Without the tan. Your boy C.I.P. without the tan. She and I match. And she a little skinny thing. She's so little. I would feed her a sandwich on our first date. On our first date, I'm feeding her a sandwich. Like, come on, girl. We're going to have a sandwich. I ain't shit. Leave me alone in my little bubble. I'll just sit over here and just daydream about my little cuties until I'm there on the island, and then it ain't no daydream. All right, so where are we gonna start, y'all? All right, we had sis teaching us language. Goodbye. And then we had sis teaching us language with the hot chick. Two hot chicks. Those are two gorgeous women, by the way. Goddamn. All right, bye, babies. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Delete. 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 Oh, yeah, I got to make sure that I have backup music. Backup music. Backup music. Is this backup music? This is backup music. I'm going to put that over there. All right. Delete you. Delete you. Because Can't Behave Myself is my backup music, if you didn't already know. So Can I Behave Myself is going to be my backup music for any cuts that have copywritten shit. If I give a fuck. I might not give a fuck. Do whatever the fuck I want. Man, I just seen her picture go by. Where did you go? Man, there was so many of these women that were like your boy CIP's Soca Sunday, like, waifu. Pause. She was a major waifu. I low-key want to bring her back. I don't know. I don't know her name. My princess is forever lost. Moment of silence, y'all. Moment of silence. We'll never find the hot chick ever again. All right, we back. Fuck that. We in the Caribbean. There's plenty. Okay, I'm gonna behave. So she was my cutie. She was my cutie pie. I kept her. Look at this cutie. I'd be like, look, Soca Sunday. Settle down, Soca Sundays. Settle down. Or is it settle down, CIP? All right, your boy is looking for... We have to learn something. We can't just be looking at booty meat.
The Caribbean is on fire right now, and y'all need to know the incredible gangster things that is happening right now. What has happened in Martinique in terms of the activists being cleared for pulling down those colonial statues? What is going on with the CARICOM Reparations Committee being in the UK, having real talks with the government about reparations for the Caribbean? Yo, y'all need to swipe to look at what's happening, what we are doing in the Caribbean. Some real gangster affirmative action is happening, and I am so excited, and so should you. Basically, what's going on in the UK is that the CARICOM Reparations Committee is letting the UK know that us Caribbean people are not going to let up when we're talking about reparations in terms of the returning of the extraction of wealth and so much more that was derived from the Caribbean from slavery. We are not...
Gentlemen.
And if you hear this sound, then go on, bend your back. Go on, bend your knees, baby, shake it to the max.
Gentlemen. Gentlemen, is this woman not gorgeous? Like, look, okay, let's be real. She got her nice little makeup thing. Do you see the freckle? Gentlemen, let's just rewind this back because also I need blacks like myself, that black people, melanated, brown skin, right? Any shade. I need you to pay attention to what she's saying here. CARICOM. CARICOM is Caribbean Union, okay? Caribbean Union. Imagine if a union of states talked about reparations. A union. Anyway, we'll get to what has derived from CARICOM working on reparations. But anyway, yeah. Let's get back to baby girl. All right, we are not stopping. Let's go, girl.
Reparations committee, being in the UK, having a real
I see you, girl.
talks with the government about reparations for the Caribbean. Yo, you'll need to swipe to look at what's happening, what we are doing in the Caribbean. Some real gangster affirmative action is happening, and I am so excited, and so should you. Basically, what's going on in the UK is that the CARICOM Reparations Committee is letting the UK know that us Caribbean people are not going to let up when we're talking about reparations in terms of the returning of the extraction of wealth and so much more that was derived from the Caribbean from slavery. We are not stopping. So you all need to know that this is a historic moment that's happening right now in the UK with the CARICOM Reparations Committee.
Woo! Let's go. All right. So CARICOM's Reparations Committee is shaking their ass over in the UK. And guess what the UK did? The UK said, we have a whole lot of illegal Caribbeans over here. America's kicking out illegals. Maybe we should kick out these illegal Caribbeans. Mind you, Caribbeans helped rebuild England after the Nazis bombed them. I'm sorry, Germany bombed them to obliteration. You guys were obliterated. The Caribbean helped rebuild you. So not only have you colonized the Caribbean, you have the English, you have the French raping, pillaging, extracting resources. But now they want to prevent us from being citizens as well over there in the UK. The colonizer strikes again, huh? The colonizer strikes again. Curious behavior. Curious behavior. Rowan, what's good, girl?
Why exactly do we call Barbados BIM?
One of it, so the kind of BIM.
You might think you know the answer, but there are actually a few different theories. Most people are familiar with the first theory. BIM is short for BIMSHA. The first documented use of the word BIMSHA appears...
Shit. She going hard. 2 minutes. So our montage at the beginning of Soca Sunday is 6... 5 minutes. Where's it? 5 minutes. Well, 5 minutes, 17 seconds, and 4 split seconds. 4/10 of a second. So, 5-minute intro. What we gonna do? We gonna put Rohan in there? I think I like her. I like her. No, I know I like her. Y'all seen her. Look at her. She's so cute.
Why exactly do we call Barbados BIM?
One of it, so the kind of BIM.
You might think you know the answer, but there are actually a few different theories. Most people are familiar with the first theory. BIM is short for BIMSHA. The first documented use of the word BIMSHA appears in the Agricultural Reporter newspaper in 1868. Barbados was described like a county of England, similar to Hampshire and Berkshire. Barbados was colonized by the British for an uninterrupted 341 years, referred to as the British Empire's crown jewel, and you might have heard the term Little England. But that still doesn't explain the...
All right, I'm done. You win, baby. She wins. All right, so the timeline is mad at me. The timeline is mad. I gotta slide to the right. Slide to the right. And come here. Ooh, baby girl, you taking up all my timeline. Oops. I didn't mean to delete you. Come back. Okay, got it back. All right. I need to take this out of here. You need to go away. You need to go away. You slide down. She's 2 minutes. 2 minutes. How long are you? 2 minutes and 34 seconds. All right. Boop. Now you can fit. There she goes. All right. We start with some education. All right. That was it. That was it. That's all I needed. Y'all can go home. Go away. Everybody go away. Yeah, I'm setting up my show for later today, Lee. Because I had to burn time. I had to waste time. I had to bitch and complain. I had to rant. That's what tonight was, rant. All right, look, I don't need the distractions right now. Like right now, like I'm low key geeked. Like I'm on my Heinekens. I'm sitting here like thinking like these motherfuckers better not come back to this neighborhood. Cheer for your boy C.I.P's sanity. These little bastards better not come back to this neighborhood tonight. We got golf clubs. We got... We don't need to be fingerprinted for for gun residue. We need to be fingerprinted for gunshot residue. We don't need that this evening, okay? So those little bastards just... So I've wasted time, mental time, going through the machinations of having to recover my vehicle and go through the car wash and do all that stuff and glass shards in my hands and make preparations and dance from one AutoZone to another AutoZone. I wasted time. Time is precious. The only thing that we have in life is time. That's it. Time is precious. Men, our seed is precious. Hey, we have to be smart about these things. So I wasted time today trying to get my car back in working order, making calls, et cetera, et cetera. And then I put the fake window. So I have a piece of plastic over part of my car. I had to pull all my tools and all my electronics and things that mattered out of my vehicle. There's time. Time is precious. And they fucked my day up because I was supposed to be taking care of some paperwork as well as Soca Sunday, prepping for my show. So we here together, Lee. We here together, bro. Oh, bro, you came in late. Okay, so team replay. I kind of announced this for the team replay. Let me show y'all. All right, so there's the show, and there's my browser. There's the thumbnail we'll put together. All right, so let me go. Oops, let me just go back here. Where did I put my pictures? Downloads? I think I did it. Yeah, there it is. Downloads. Here we go. Boom. That's what your boy C.I.P. woke up to this morning. Team replay and folks that have already been here hanging out, love y'all. Y'all are my day ones, my subscribers. And, you know, y'all are here when I am under 1,000 subscribers. That's a very special place to be because your boy CIP is going to cherish my first 1,000 subscribers. It's just the way that it's going to be. I said, you know what? That's my benchmark, 1,000. The first 1,000, y'all are my day ones. So... you know, team replay, those of you that are here, subscribers, go back, watch the beginning. I went ham. I did my rant. You know, I'm really displeased with the state of life and the state of America, the state of our black people. I live in a black neighborhood. It wasn't a bunch of country white boys that did this. What they did was they took a screwdriver, oops upside the head of the door frame there. You pop the glass. I used to work automotive, so I know it's easy. You know, I have the mind of a criminal. I know how to pick locks. Your boy CIP didn't always CIP. Your boy C.I.P. has his own little life. So, yeah, I woke up, and back in the day, I'm saying back in the day, your boy C.I.P. used to not always be the Catholic schoolboy that he was raised, baptized into. But like I said, another thing I mentioned as well, and I'll recap this, even in my, when I didn't have as much discretion and I was I was a little thug. I was a thuggy not to people like me. I didn't fuck with people like me. I kind of joked about it, but, a big box store or two might have gotten something taken off the back dock kind of thing. I wasn't fucking with the little man. It wasn't about the little man. Me and you got to eat. Me and you got to eat. My business that I'm starting as well, Lee, the business I'm starting, I'm feeding the kids. I'm feeding us. Where we go wrong in life and we leave these babies behind to not fend for themselves, either in the education space or the knowledge space, education space, for lack of a better word. That's what I'm going to slide into, man. I'm gonna do some philanthropy. We're not here forever. We're not here forever. So stay tuned, everybody. Stay tuned. Your boy C.I.P. is working on something great. There are things greater in this world than me. There are greater things in this world than you. What are we leaving behind? What legacy? Legacy is not a word we always use. I'm just doing some cleanup right quick in my setup here. Give me just a second. Just a second. Nope. Yes. Yeah, you can stay. Bye, Zina. Bye, Zina Bear. You go away. You stay. What is this? How we're connected. Nope. You go away. Nope. 1 second, y'all. All part of cleanup for the next. All right. One more. What's this? Hot chicks. What's this? Ooh, who are you? Who are you? Where'd you come from? Who is this? Okay. Who are you? What are you dancing to? Hold on.
Roots, it's undeniably African.
Española, pelmo tu corazón. Yo sé bien que yo te exijo, que soy tú para ti. Y si tú no lo entiendes, yo lo traduzco por ti. Ay, papi, amemos a París de shopping. Ay, papi, amemos su gato de la poli.
We're leaving her. I think we're gonna put her in the later little timeline. We're leaving her. Her audio is a little jacked up, but yeah, that's fine. Oh shit, she's cute as shit. Where you come from, baby? Where'd she come from? Okay, those were the dudes from last time. Okay, we're keeping her. Okay, let's go. All right. It's not the real Lee Turner. It's AI Lee Turner. How you doing, Jay Walker? Uh-oh. What's this? C.I.P. been
Women, I'm
bad.
in love with good women, but I really like hood bitches. I'm in love with big women, but I really like thick bitches. I'm in love with slim women, but I really like a slim thick bitch though. Girl, your body on fleek, body unique. Every single day you get stalked on IG. Make a nigga break your neck when you walk in with me. You should've seen she and that dress at the garden party. If you give me this number, call me Shorty, call me baby. Do you have a man? She told me maybe. Sha, Cody, I just wanna grab it and stab it and stab it and Out of these women with the body say you know too.
Woo, shit. Ooh, shit. God damn. One more time. One more again, y'all.
Women, I'm in love with good women, but I really like hood bitches. I'm in love with big women, but I really like thick bitches. I'm in love with slim women, but I really like a slim thick bitch though. Girl, your body on fleek, body unique. Every single day you get stalked on IG. Make a nigga break your neck when you walk in with me. You should've seen she and that dress at the garden party. If you give me this number, call me Shorty, call me baby. Do you have a man? She told me maybe. Sha, Cody, I just wanna grab it and stab it and stab it and Out of these women with the body say you know too.
Winner. God. Soca Sunday is going to be diabolical. Wow. I don't know how shit. I don't know how this happens, y'all. Your boy C.I.P. needs to settle down. All right.
Roots, it's undeniably African.
Women, I'm in love with good women, but I really like hood bitches. I'm in love with big women, but I really like thick bitches. I'm in love with slim women, but I really like a slim thick bitch though. Girl, your body on fleek, body unique. Every single day you get stalked.
Yeah, cheeks. Is this a music video? Oh, oh God. DR, Puerto Rico, and Brazil are destroying your boy's timeline. Fuck.
Friendly, le llegué en la Bentley, que bien te queda el traje baño Fendi, me dijo tienes que obedecerme, corazón frío como diciembre, si quieres bye.
I don't know, gentlemen. Is she the baddie of the week? Damn.
O si cambias de opinión le cae.
She even blew us a kiss at the end. This fool. Poor bastard. I'll be downloading the most insane shit. All right, Trini Jungle Juice incoming. Let's see what they're talking about. She's just natural. Look, it's just. Is this the baddie of the week? Is this the baddie of the week? Did we just? Is this the baddie of the week? You guys. See why these montages leave your boy stuck sometimes? Nope. That was just a rando. How about this? Your body neat and your bumper run.
39 days of length, I want more. me now, yeah, for me now. Put the beach, yeah, for me now. See me?
She knew. She knew that camera was on her. She knew that camera was on her. She knew. She tried to play it off. Hold on, let's see. Oh no, Island Girl Brit.
And every second's a blessing from above. It's like a feeling I can't control. It's in the ways I want to wave, I want to whine. So if you tell me I have to go, no, oh no. I go take a wind down low, then I go in and wind up so, and take a jump.
Brit will never, ever, ever get her damn house chores done. Poor Brit. All she wants to do is just shake her little thing. We're going to have to shake our little thing with Brit this weekend. Brit going to have to shake something for us. Island Girl Brit. Let's go, baby girl. You're going to be, I'm going to tell you what. We'll do here's what we're going to change up. We're going to do the opening with Miss Mohammed, right? We do the little education piece with our gorgeous bae, Miss Mohammed. We learn about the Bajans, right? People from Barbados. Then we go into Island Girl Brit. She's going to break up the tension for us. Then we go into carnival coverage. Lord of mercy. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Brit. Brit helped us out. Brit helped break up the tension. All right, Fog Angels.
I done leave my walk already. 9 to 5 is not for me. I getting on hot and sweaty for the road. Yeah. Cooler, no ice. We shotting it hot. We had nice acting mode. This year we doing it major. Till I come up my way now. Beer, powder and water. Look at what I could offer. Or a smooth like Hennessy.
Speechless.
Talk to me. Listen. All right then. Look, anything that you want to need, ASAP, I will be right there. No, anytime you supplicate and be patient, the doctor's here to give you air. And I can never perceive or believe a life.
Ladies everywhere. Girl Farm.
Cause girl is wine when they don't get horn. Yeah, push it back when they don't get horn. Cock it up when they don't get horn. Like the best them that's perform. Slip aside when they don't get horn.
Oh. Winner chicken dinner. We gonna find a spot for her. Winner chicken dinner.
Helpline like to a ballerina. Helpline like to a ballerina. No. Here a shirt and let with the bed. To a ballerina. Y'all come now. Y'all come.
Just be upset when these clips end so short, man. What are we doing? What are you doing? Did we put that one down there? I think so. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Let me spark up Jay Tillman again. There we go. Got to re-up the beer supply. Can't go into insomnia empty-handed. All right. Which one of my cuties did we not add to the timeline? He said, yeah. My company left at the right time. Now it's time for C.I.P. Insomnia St. Lucia after party. Let's go. How you doing, Mike Love? Yeah. Everybody enjoy your drinks. It is a BYOB show. So enjoy yourself, adults. We grown folks. Enjoy yourself. Which one was she? She is, let's see, we got her. Gosh, there are so many beauties. Okay, who's gonna be the queen of the show? We gotta have a queen of the show. We might have to go to IG tonight, y'all. Might have to go to IG tonight. Ooh, do I not have you, baby? Oh shit, she's cute. You see that little Africa tattoo on her little hip? And that was so modest, that little... Damn it. We'll have to add her. We have to add her. Adorable. Little baby yams. Little young lambs. Yams. It's all about the yams. It's either dumplings or yams. Let's see. Okay, we got you. We didn't get you. You were the one that was looking off. The camera was on you, but you was like, don't look at me, camera. Trying to play like we couldn't see you. Like you didn't see us looking at you. All right, select all these. Slide the timeline down. And grab her ass. Put her right here. Grab her ass. Ha ha. Pause. Or not. Or not. Because...
You might.
39 days of length, I want more. You mind for me now, get for me now. Put the beach, get for me now. See me?
Man, that track is everything. That track is everything. Oh, Roswell. Oh, shit. I might have to break that out. Oh, goddamn. That track is everything. Let me see something right here. This shit is lit. There's one remix. Give me a minute. Nothing like having a little bit of late night party. Find some music for us. Fuck off. Some island music. Not that. We don't want that. We don't need any of that. Why is my list of tracks for... I think the algorithm is all jacked up, y'all. I think they roll the algorithm sometimes and it just be raggedy. I wonder if it happens on Saturdays or Sundays when they do their updates. Because even like things that you save, like lists, have you guys ever noticed like your history list or like your playlists sometimes get jumbled up? Like even things that I click on in my history and I know I watched yesterday, right? I'll go to the YouTube history and I have, okay, so I got the two phones, right? I got my government phone and I got my social media phone, but it doesn't matter which account. Like I'll go to the history to go back and look at things that I watched, because I'll share stuff between accounts. You know, I might send a link to the other phone, whatever. Doesn't matter, man. I'll watch the video on the phone, then go to the computer, same account, look at the history, and it's not there. Like I be seeing this shit happen every once in a while. This shit happens. The other thing with watch history too, like I'll go through shorts. Shorts don't track right. They fuck shorts up. Shorts are fucked up. I don't know. That's just my observations, man. I need to fix that list. I need to fix my list of let me just go search right here. Yeah. I don't know why the hell. Yeah, I have to clean up my Soca list, island list, playlist. I'm gonna find what that track was and add that in as an extension. I might do that. All right. Oh shit, Mike Love, I missed that question, brother. You said, what type of computer do I have? I got a home build, bro. I build my own computer. So I have a 12th gen Core i7. 12th gen Core i7. I have like 90 some gig of memory. A pretty sweet motherboard with Wi-Fi built in, Bluetooth, the whole bit. home build, man. I always build my own PCs. My case is sweet as shit, though, bro. That's what my case looks like. So when it's all lit up, it's about like that. My CPU has a big ass fan on it with the LEDs on it. So it changes colors. It does its own thing. I don't have it programmed or nothing. It just does whatever it did out the box. I don't fuck with LEDs. I don't give a shit. So yeah, that's the case I got. The cube. It's pretty nice. It sits on top of, literally, it sits on top of a subwoofer that's just a fraction of a dimension bigger than that cube is itself. So it's, it's about 3 feet off the ground, 2.5 feet off the ground, 2.5 feet off the ground. About 3 feet off the ground. Yeah, it's 3 feet off the ground, about 1.5 feet. The subwoofer's about 1.5 feet tall. That's about 1 foot tall. 1.5 feet tall. Yeah, it is what it is, man. It's a nice home build. I love building my own PCs, bro. Yeah, it was way cheaper that way, Derek. A lot of times you can get a steal, right? Because if you build it piece by piece by piece, you're good. You save a little bit of money. The other part too is what I did was, you're gonna laugh at this. I got a Dell that was used. Stripped it down, pulled the motherboard out, pulled the CPU out, pulled the memory out, got a new case, put a new motherboard in it, put that old Dell CPU and memory in it, had a new computer. Now, right? So the only thing I had to buy was a box, a power supply, and a motherboard. I had a free used Dell, stripped it down. Box, a new case, a new motherboard, and a new power supply. That was really all I had to do. I put that CPU on that motherboard. I put that memory from that Dell free in that on that motherboard, powered that bitch up. I had my own computer. Now, a new computer, right? New computer. Now, like, all right, that was just the beginning, right? Now it's like, all right, this memory sucks. So I said, okay, let me upgrade my memory. So I got some good ass Corsair memory. Then I turned around and I got a better power supply. Then I turned around, build, and I just kept going because I already had something stable that got me to the next point, right? That piece of shit Dell got me online, got my job, got whatever. Now I got money. Now I take that Dell, strip it down, build a new computer. Now I take that new computer, strip it down, build a new computer. I'm now at the 3rd generation of my computer with a new CPU, 90 some gig of memory, a 40 series fucking graphic card, an MTX motherboard. Like, it's just like, build on what you have. You know what I'm saying? Evolve. It all becomes an evolution. She said, uh-oh, it's Derek Gaines. Derek Gaines been out here. He says, okay, because I have one that was built for gaming, but I don't be streaming games. And I just started using it to get online. If it's built for gaming, chances are it's got a pretty robust overall build. Like, so overall, right? Good memory, good amount of memory, good amount of graphical power. So you're probably at a good benchmark. You're probably at a good place to be. And streaming and getting online and everything else shouldn't be a problem, man. Should be easy. I was going to school for computers and computer aid and diagnostics. So like computer IT and diagnostics. Yeah, man. I never stopped, Derek. I never stopped. I was 8 years old when I got my first computer. Ever since then, your boy C.I.P. has been... I was talking to a friend the other day, and he's like, man, he's like, you say you don't sleep? I was like, bro, it was like, barely. Because I feel like I'm going to always miss something. Like these beautiful ladies shaking it for us for Soca Sunday. She's so cute. She's so cute. Lord. Let's go back. Okay, so we have Island Girl Brit. Island Girl Brit is legendary. I think Zina Bear, and her are absolutely legendary. Just the two of them should have just like a dance off, just energy, vibe, everything about these little ladies. Hey, look, you know how social media is. Who knows? They could be hellions behind the scenes, but hey, your boy CIP is going to enjoy it for Soca Sunday. All right, we break it up with Island Girl Brit. Then we go into Carnival. Chocolate Cheeks. She's gorgeous. This one was gorgeous. Woman is gorgeous head to toe. I don't know if the ladies caught it, but there was a brother that pulled up in the back behind her. I didn't get the extended version of this, so there won't be any gentlemen for the ladies in this Soca Sunday. Y'all'll be all right. Y'all'll be all right. God. Lord of mercy. And then we got Cutie. Oh, she got another tat on the other side. Oh, she tatted up. She trouble. That's demonic. She demonic. She got all kinds of things going on. Yeah, she's the one that gets you in trouble. Careful, gents. Be careful out there. Oh, gosh. I kind of feel like she should be the queen, y'all. CIP would be shoving his boys out the way to get to her. That's just what it is. Oh, all right, we got a space here. We got a gap. Yeah, we got a gap we got to fill. We got a gap in the timeline for the montage, gentlemen. Keep your minds out of the gutter, in the gutter, out the gutter, in the gutter. Let's go. Okay. Carnival celebrations are a great place to be if you haven't been. I wonder if this all took place the same night. My goodness. It's just a woman and a woman and a woman and a rum. It's just over and over and over again. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, Derek. Build a gaming computer cheaper than an Alienware. Yeah, the Alienware got bought out by Dell. Then Dell absorbed them, and they became the Dell gaming unit. And yeah, if you can get your hands on an old Dell, like even an old enterprise Dell, you can get them off of eBay. Truth be told, you can get a really nice GP or a CPU off of eBay, and then take that CPU, take that Dell. You're only buying it for the memory. You're only buying it for the CPU. Strip that motherfucker, put that CPU and put that RAM in a new box. You got yourself a rig you just built right then and there. I'm telling you, man. I just laid out the blueprint, bro. I had my Dell was a piece of shit, and I built off of that, and then got a new processor, then got more RAM, then like everything in life can be baby steps. Everybody isn't given a whole bunch of motherfucking money. Everybody isn't a fucking trust fund baby. Everybody's parents aren't organized and know what the fuck is going on in life. So those of us that are left to the scraps, we got to do what the fuck we got to do. And what's funny is my father's not a fucking idiot. He might be a little tarded, but he's not an idiot. My mother's not a fucking idiot. She might be very, very selfish, but she's not an idiot. My mother's very, very intelligent. My father's very, very intelligent in his own right. But when it comes to raising a family, they fucking suck. Right? It just is what it is. There's no two ways about it. And that's just, sometimes we are just gifted with a bad hand, and that just is what it is. Sorry, y'all, making little special effects and little sounds. I'm trying to pull up more music. Talking shit and making little special effects. Beer is a good thing sometimes. Look, we're not here to, like I said in my channel, like I said earlier at the very beginning, I'm not here to. Here's the deal. Sticks and ropes. Who's heard me talk about sticks and ropes before? Sticks and ropes. You can be one or the other in your interactions with people in life, right? You can be a stick, you can be a rope. Since the beginning of time, sticks and ropes have been a companion piece to humanity, to us, right? You can have a stick, and you can spear a fish. You can feed a village, right? Way back in the day, you can spear a big old woolly mammoth, feed your village, put fur roofs on the huts, put a fur around your lady's neck. With a spear, I can fend away the enemy. With a spear, I can keep you the fuck away from me. With a rope, I can build a house. I can bind timbers together to form the structure for a little hut to keep my family safe, to keep my village safe. I can bind together sticks by the riverside with that piece of rope. And I can use that piece of rope to pull those sticks and haul them back to the village so we have fire. I can use that rope as a fishing line, just the same as I can combine it with that stick to hunt, to catch fish, I can use that rope to hang my enemy, to bind my enemy. I can use that rope to bind my family and those in my village closer to me. It doesn't have to be a physical rope. It can be a rope in the proverbial philosophical sense, right? Our actions, our ropes, or our actions are sticks. People push away or we bind together. So when it comes down to it, bro, your boy C.I.P. does try to bind folks together. Ideas try to pull us together so that we can kind of think things through and work together as better individuals. Yeah. Sticks and ropes, sticks and ropes, sticks and ropes. Cuzzo. What's good, man? I was talking about you, man. How you doing, cuz? We need some music. We need some music. You know what we need? Oh, I know what we need. You know what we need? This right here. This right here. Let's see. Tech support's happening. All right, that's playing. You know, it's kind of crazy. Everything should be playing through. The soundboard's playing. Yeah, a woman and a woman and a woman in a room. Because I'm just testing some audio. Let me pour a shot of rum right now. Ah, Mike. Absolutely, bro. You know what? I've been drinking beer, and I just grabbed another beer. That's when I took that break just a second ago. But you know what? Woman in a rum. Hey, man, we might have to do that here in a second, bro. I got limes. So I might break off and run over here. All right, we need to figure out. Okay, so hold on. We might not make her the baddest. We might not make her the baddest. Can y'all? Oh, you know what? I don't know if y'all can hear the audio from the from my sound, from the timeline, from my editor, from my editing software. You know what? Template 2. All right, give me a second. Mess around. Your boy C.I.P was just thinking about something real quick. I just want to make sure I copied everything over to the right folder. And then we go back. And give me just a second. I'm just messing around, y'all. Give me just a second. I'm just making sure everything's backed up. Hey, look, you can never be too careful, right? Nobody's trying to mess around and lose some data. Y'all stop that. Boom. That should be it. Oh, good. Pause. What just happened? It's template 2. Oh, got it. All right, what do we do with her? What are you exactly looking for to add into the empty spot, C.I.P? So this last empty spot right here, Mike love. Let's do this. Let's go. Right there, that empty spot. Because we got if we wind it back, all the way back. All right, you got an intro. Then we go into Miss Muhammad. She's she's going to teach us about Barbados. After Miss Mohammed, we break off into Miss Britt, Island Girl Britt. She's just a badass. She's just a little badass. She gonna shake it for us and break us into the soca. We get a little carnival, little badness, little Miss Badness right here. Then we get into Wifey. Out of Wifey into the bad girls. Bad girl number 2. Then we get into our Latina princess, and we need to close out right here with a CIP personal baddie. We need a CIP personal baddie right there. We need Mrs. CIP for the week. It's Soca Sunday, man. It's Soca Sunday. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. It's Soca Sunday, bro. We need the next.
When I get in the temper, what you gonna do when I get in the temper? Wine, temper, wine, temper. What you gonna do when I get in the temper? What you gonna say when I get in the temper? What you gonna do when I get in the temper? Wine, temper, wine.
Talk about steam, you're talking about me. The temperature up 1,000 degrees. All them y'all them whining out in between.
Her little ass has been to a paint party, and or she's recovering from a paint party, and or she's currently at the paint party. She got blue paint between her little booty cheeks. Yes, I was looking. Yes, she's fine as shit. Yes, I love every minute of it. Let's enjoy, folks. Look at that. Look at that blue paint right in between those gorgeous golden brown. Oh, well, it just occurred to me that Mike Love's comment. Mike Love, you are blocking the bum bum. So we have to replay that again. So everybody just pause for a second here. There we go. I think she's a winner? Maybe? Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, gentlemen. I can't. I can't keep this up. I can't keep this up forever. But I have to. We have to. We got to do this, gentlemen. We got to do this for life. This is my hobby. I've cursed myself with it. Cuzzo. This is your fault. You know that, right? Damn heathens. Yeah, we heathens. Yeah, Derek is saying one more time. Here, Derek, we'll just do back to back, man. We just go. For research purposes, audience. And for research, look at her beautiful nails. Look at her hair, all natural hair, all natural body, no scars from a BBL. This is all natural. Yams just shaking. Look at the nails. Look, she top to bottom, ladies and gentlemen, top to bottom. And then she got the little wrist pack with her sling pack or whatever, with her little phone in the pack, like just top to bottom, just attire. It's just for research purposes only. For research purposes only. All right.
Whining out in between all bumpers, get low when I on the scene. Pick up the girls and move clean and tight. And the thing and all that is a no night. And if you come in at the place and they can move your head, I can better move to the side.
It's two of them. Two of them. They're smiling. They're jumping. They're cheering. They're invigorated with energy of life. Look at this. Look at this. Look. I think we found our winners, gentlemen. But I'm not done. There's still more. What the fuck is going on in this folder?
But Sunday gone.
We don't have that.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. All right. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving, gentlemen.
I changed my number twice like I am a quarterback. Deleted my Instagram, yo, that's a fact. Dirty life we live in and there ain't no turning back.
No. 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 She's a demon. Look at what she's got on her hip. Trin, look at this.
Yeah, I changed my number twice like I am a quarterback. Deleted my Instagram, yo.
I can't do it. I can't do it. Nope. 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 Skip. 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 We skip it.
Dirty life we live in and there ain't no turning.
She's so adorable. Look at her. She's so little. She's so adorable.
Fucking live it easy. Watch everybody get mad. I changed my number twice like I am a quarterback. Deleted my Instagram, yo, that's a fact. Dirty life we live in and there ain't no turning back. Fucking live it easy. Watch everybody get mad.
That is a demon. A Trini demon, bro. Bro. Yeah, sis. We starting early because your boy C.I.P. Did you saw the stuff what happened with the car, right? So that shit riveted my whole Saturday. Like I was supposed to like Friday I was dealing with work stuff and I was chilling and I made some beautiful fucking beautiful wings. Those of you that are on Discord, y'all seen the picture of the wings I made. I cook my ass off when I really cook, right? And I cooked. So I blended all the peppers together. I blended everything together. I got a brand new food processor, y'all. I'm unstoppable when I'm really put my fucking foot in the kitchen. Unstoppable. So I made these beautiful wings yesterday. So I was just like, man, fuck it. I'm just gonna chill. You know, I'll catch whoever. I think like Chels was on, you was on, everybody's on, blah, blah, blah. People's on, all week long. Also, too, the other side of this, Cree, I'm starting a business, babe. I'm working on a business and it's taking off and I'm already working on revenue, how to process my revenue. And I got shit to do. So I wake up Saturday morning, yesterday morning, and my car's fucked up. So I had the pictures up. Team replay. Okay, so go back and replay this because I showed everybody a couple times. Yeah, car's fucked up. Some little bastards from the neighborhood decided they wanted to bash out my windows. So that's what tonight's about. So it's all about me showing my ass, talking shit about parents. People need to be fucking doing what the fuck they need to be doing. And I sure as hell will do what I gotta do to, in the life of anybody that's in my fucking way. And, you know, if parents have something to say about that, that's the parents' fucking problem. And I said that earlier. So, team replay. Catch what you catch. One love to all of one love to y'all. One love to y'all, my subscribers. Those of you who have been here, stay here, and hung out with me since day one. And that's the other thing I was talking about too, sis. I thought you might have stopped in maybe around then. I was talking about, you know, my day ones, like the first 1,000 of us that are here together. You know, we the day ones. Y'all are the ones that are the OGs, the ones that are going to be the ones that are repped. And what else did I talk about? I got plenty of subscribers. I just need some watch hours. We get some watch hours in. Your boy going to be monetized. It's going to happen. But yeah, they fucked up some little gremlin pieces of shit. Oh, Carolina. Carolina.
Show me your content. Let me see your content. Show me your content. Jump and give them content. Show them your content. Let the camera roll. Let the camera roll. This is how we play dance, 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 dance. This is why we love the power. Show them how we play dance, 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 dance. Plenty woman and back and down. Yeah, girl, bend, 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 and angle the waist, angle the waist, angle the waist. Hey, girl, walk, 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 walk. Turn up the bass, turn up the bass.
Um,
Show me your content. Let me see your content.
Ma'am.
Show me your content. Jump and give them content. Show them your content. Let the camera roll. Let the camera roll. This is how we play dance, 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 dance. This is why we love the power. Show them how we play dance, 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 dance. Plenty woman and back and down. Yeah, girl, bend, 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 and angle the waist, angle the waist, angle the waist. Hey, girl, walk, 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 walk. Turn up the bass, turn up the bass.
well, we have our winner for Soca Sunday, Carolina, baby girl. Baby, what the fuck just happened? What have I been doing? I've been downloading. I've been researching for Soca Sunday and Carolina. What? Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Show me your content. Let me see your content. Show me your content. Jump and give them content. Show them your content. Let the camera roll. Let the camera roll. This is how we play dance, 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 dance. This is why we love the power. Show them how we play dance, 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 dance. Plenty woman and back and down. Yeah, girl, bend, 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 and angle the waist, angle the waist, angle the waist. Hey, girl, walk, 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 walk. Turn up the bass, turn up the bass.
Gentlemen, the world is our oyster. The world is to be explored. I say it in every episode for a reason. I try to help everybody. I try to provide my people, my subscribers, my followers. People already know. I got people like John Schmuck. He knows. I got people like JP. He knows. I got people like Alex and Brian, Mature Gamer, Mountain Chad. We know. We know. The world around us, everyone, It's subjective to what we choose. Gents, I'm talking to you. Like, we don't have to sit here and deal with what we deal with. You don't have to in any environment. You don't have to in any environment. There's a beautiful world around us, more than just our backyards and what we have cursed ourselves to.
Show me your content, let me see your content. Show me your content, jump and give them content. Show them your content. Let the camera roll, let the camera roll. This is how we play.
Yep. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. There's nothing more to say. There's nothing more to say. And I'll tell you what, your boy C.I.P. is unstoppable because I don't give a fuck how old I am, or people want to say we are the ageist ones, right? There's always be people who want to be ageist. Your boy C.I.P. will conquer eventually. It's life. It will happen. Carolina better watch the hell out. She looking too damn good. Hey, calm down. All right. So we were at 5 minutes. We going beyond 5 minutes, y'all, because we got to handle our queen of Soca Sunday, Miss Carolina. So we're going to extend our timeline and slide to the right. I don't think we even need to behave ourselves this Soca Sunday. So voice, we might not need you to back us up. Boom. Perfect. Goddamn. Your boy too good. Timeline complete. Got a few things to button up. Slide some little graphics around. Slide this around right there. Slide that around. Let's see, we got a lot of shorts, so shrink it down a little bit. Slide you over here. You go right there. You go right there. And build a timeline out. It'll only take me a second. We don't need you. And we'll put you right there. Put you there. That's fine. Damn, we're back at the beginning. And that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. We got it. Soca Sunday's opening montage. Just a little over 5 minutes. Just a little over 5 minutes. We done. Normally that would take your boy C.I.P. maybe about 30 minutes, 45 minutes. And we'd have that shit done. You said you hear birds. You hear them. You actually hear them. So around 3:30, the birds start chirping. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Cuzzo. We made to conquer, bro. We made to conquer. Wind down the road, high school, fish. Bro. As far as the eyes can see, like a school of fish. Beautiful women. Over and over. Cuz, hold on. Hold on, cuz.
Here's something most people don't know about Trinidad Carnival. You're probably looking at this and be like, oh my God, wow, this is everybody at the carnival in Trinidad. No, this is everybody in one band. One band. There's 8 other bands this large, and then the rest of them are small. People, this is real elegancy. Trinidad Carnival is not for the weak. You see me? This is rich people activities. All we do is walk all day, woman and rum and doubles. But this is just one band of people. There's 8 others this large. Boy, Trinidad Carnival is the biggest and the best, and we can't see why.
I don't think they heard us, Trin. I don't think they heard us.
Here's something most people don't know about Trinidad Carnival. You're probably looking at this and be like, oh my God, wow, this is everybody at the carnival in Trinidad. No, this is everybody in one band. One band. There's 8 other bands this large, and then the rest of them are small. People, this is real elegancy. Trinidad Carnival is not for the weak.
These women are not running back, changing their costumes to be in another band. There are that many women.
You see me? This is rich people activities. All we do is walk all day, woman and rum and doubles. But this is just one band of people. There's 8 others this large. Boy, Trinidad Carnival is the biggest and the best, and we can't see why.
Hey man, you know he's standing up for the country, man. He's standing up for the country, cuz he don't give a fuck. It is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Here's something most people don't know about Trinidad Carnival.
Because here's the thing. Like, look, let's be real. Next to Brazil, what we doing? Cuz, what we doing? Trinidad. Nobody's going to tell me nothing. Nobody's going to tell me no different.
People, this is real elegancy. Trinidad Carnival is not for the weak. You see me? This is rich people activities.
He is mad as hell. Look at his forehead.
Yeah, woman and rum and doubles.
Look at his look at him. Look at him. He vexed. He don't give a shit, man, because he said, fuck it, man.
But this is just one band of people. There's 8 others this large. Boy, Trinidad Carnival is the biggest and the best, and we can't see why.
It is what it is, man. He say woman and a woman and doubles. He said a woman and a rum and doubles. Yeah, man. Oh, shit, cuz. Tomorrow's going to be lit, man. Tomorrow's going to be lit. We're going to talk about Trin, Cuzzo. Your boy C.I.P. been through his step in, 1 foot out. We talked about this. With 1 foot in, 1 foot out, there came a time when I was young and I was embarrassed by my accent. I was embarrassed by my people. You came right over. Strong as you are, built. I was born into the bullshit and had to cope with being fucked with. That is easy for those of us that are in the diaspora to hide who we, that makes it easy for us that are in the diaspora to hide who we are. It's the colonization of our people. To blend in because the blacks here have blended in with the whites. They're white aligned. They don't know who their people are. They don't know who they are. So for Soca Sunday, we're going to talk about erasure, the erasing of our people. Help the diaspora regain their resilience. It's going to be a little bit different. A different twist on Soca Sunday. Then after that, it's all fuckery, man. You know how it is, cuz. All fuckery. But yeah, I think it's important that we kind of like tap into that and tap into the recognition of that. It was a very important piece of my life. And what I'm bringing forth too is something from my other episodes. I do the eugenics stuff, melanated math, culture, heavy on the culture, black culture, like tonight, heavy on the culture, heavy on what the fuck we're doing as parents, as families. And in fact, cuz, talking, you might as well pull up. I'm about to close out here in a second, but let me show you something, man. I showed this a couple times. I was telling Cree as well, like go back team replay. But you know what, man? Fuck it, man. We're about to close out here in a minute anyway because I'm out of beer. I went and grabbed another beer. I should have grabbed 2. I only grabbed 1. I was gonna, you know what, Mike Love, y'all are fucking killing me. Let's do this. I'm gonna do something right quick. It's the whip, cuz. That's the whip. They bashed it out, cuz. They bashed my shit, man. They took a screwdriver to my shit, man. There you go, cuzzo. And while you are hitting that link, I'm gonna tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, your boy C.I.P. is I'm gonna burn over to the kitchen right quick. And pour myself a drink. Intermission. All right, we back. Cuzzo. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you did.
Good. What's good, man?
I did, you mean? What?
Ye-
Hey,
what's
yo,
good?
man, make the tongue thing, you know. Don't get fucking thing tied up. Whole heap of fucking life just go through, and man just go through all type of struggle and thing, but man, make the tongue thing, brethren.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
How you feeling, man?
I did, you mean?
Irie?
Yeah, I agree. You?
Irie. Everything good now, man.
Trust.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I see the man say woman and I know you say woman and Roman dog. Yo, I was dead.
He's a soldier. He's like women and doubles. Why is he so mad? I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let him. You know what? I'm not Trini. Let him rap it. Let him run it.
He's a yard man though. He from yard. He from yard. That man gain real big ups though. Say Roman doubles.
So you know how. Hey yo, for y'all that don't understand, that's like taking rum, and that's taking women. That's gonna be in a party and taking women, and a tortilla.
Or like a taco or something, right? Hand food, you just
woman and a woman and a taco. Just a woman and a burrito.
Yo, that shit too funny, yo. John.
Yeah, Mike, that was when Mike Love, that was when CIP was baby CIP, man. That's little baby CIP. Where are we at? Let me go pull him back up. Yep.
That picture bad.
Yeah, man. Camera, man. Little camera, man.
Since it was that you as a cameraman.
Yeah, man. Since a youth. Yeah, cuzzo. We doing things, man.
Yeah, of course.
Shit. So the show. So tomorrow the show's laid out. We already got that done. It's in the books. It'll be there tomorrow. I gotta do a little thumbnail thing. Man. Throw the flag up there. Soca Sunday. Be done with it.
Easy thing.
Easy thing.
Easy.
Because it's gonna be. We're gonna talk, man. We're gonna talk. People need to talk. We need to have that dialogue. You see the bandits did to my shit, man.
Yeah. I said
little thug fucks.
Yo, man, that's lucky you can't catch them, you know. You catch how much? Is it woman and doubles and rum? Is woman? Is woman and gun? Rum and gun, you know.
Woman and a gun. A woman and a gun.
What the real? Hey, are you sending things on the road now? Fuck. Niggas sound like
fuck yeah. OG, what's good, man?
Man, brave, yo. Love.
I'm good. How's it going, fellas?
This was bound to happen, man. Heavy hitters all over again.
General. Yo.
That's the insomnia time. I understand, man. I slept 3 hours since 9:30 since you and Red was on.
Yo, wow. Same thing in it. I just get some sleep like today. For real.
It's coffee, man. If I drink coffee,
Oh yeah, coffee will get you tilted, bro. Bro, my mind works like 9,000, bro, like 90 times better than it regularly does. Like when you're on coffee, bro, coffees. People don't know, bro.
Coffee's
That's
a
why.
drop.
Yeah, that's why I don't drink it as much, man. If I drink coffee, it's like this. This is what 9:30 Friday night.
insomnia,
I slept
yep.
3 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, that's when I was over the road. I used to do that. I drink if I had to get all the way back from the East Coast here, I drink some coffee on the way.
And see, over the roads got a whole nother struggle, but I would do cross state, and then I would be doing like long-term jobs on site and then have to go back home across state. So I would do that late night shit. Back in the day, when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore.
I'm not a kid anymore. Some days I sit and wish I was a kid again.
Bro, especially when you wake up and them aches and pains kick your
C.I.P. That's why you got to stretch, man. You and your fifth. That's why you got to
stretch, bro. Every day, bro. I was watching. You know how the shorts go by. Everybody knows what shorts are, and everybody knows how shorts affect your brain. And half the time, they're just brain rot. Mm-hmm. But there's a couple lecturers and scientists and nerd shit that I follow. And there's this one dude, and I think everybody who is within an earshot has seen him. He's real aggressive, and he's like, "We are going to do mathematics today. And today, I'm going to take this balloon and I'm going to blow it up." And then he does like this extravagant science thing, right? And then they got the music behind it, and you're like, dong, 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 dong. You know what I'm saying? So they got this one where he had this, he had a student stand up, and he's like, "I'm going to measure you." And then he measured the student. Then he's like, "Now lay down on the desk." And he's got the big, he's got that.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
You know, Trent, Cuzzo.
Yeah,
and then
and then the height changed,
Yeah, and the height changed, and he did the math on the board, and he's like 1 point something. He's like 1.7 centimeters, or 1.7 inches, bro's height extended because your whole spine is decompressed, bro.
Yeah.
So when you lay down to go to bed, your boy C.I.P. is an insomniac, and I have been since I was 8. But there is a reason for rest. It might have took me 50 years to realize the benefits of the long-term rest, but we need to put our bodies to rest, bro.
Absolutely.
We need to put, and then I think like, I've been working, right? And like, just like the long-term truckers, and like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we talking like on all this shit. Bro, warriors in the fucking battlefield.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like they say, in the rest for the weary, right? So when you're in it, you're kind of in it. You know what I mean?
In it, and we live those lives. I'm a mental warrior. So like, just like physical warriors, mental warriors, and then I've already done the physical, and we don't give our bodies what we need.
Right.
God, bro, that's wearing on us.
Yeah,
it's tearing us up.
That's why. That's that balance. That's why, with me, when I'm out a lot of times, like you said, it's mental stuff. I'm reading, I'm learning stuff, astronomy, all that. My thing is, you can put me anywhere on the planet, I know where I'm at because I know the constellations.
Let's talk about geography for just a moment. And JP is my business partner, and few people know that.
Right.
But JP is my business partner. And this motherfucker here, me and him been talking. He's like, "Don't do it, culture. Don't do it, culture. Don't do it." I'm like, man, okay, so the car got hit. The bad guys hit the car. And I'm sitting here talking, and so like there was this little thing I talked about earlier, and now it's like the villagers got together. So like all the Africans had a discussion about it. You know, the Nigerians, the Somalis, everybody, and me is all standing out there talking about the robberies. So I'm sitting here and I'm thinking like, JP, I need to talk to these motherfuckers about geography. Man, I'm out here talking to this motherfucking Nigerian. This motherfucker's like, "Where is the Caribbean?" And I'm like, "Nigga, what?"
Nah, I'm on joking.
Nigga, what?
What?
You already know, Cuzzo. I hear you laughing. I hear you fucking laughing.
So you can tell by the laugh.
What?
There are only so many geographical key areas of the world. Just because you know North America, South America, Antarctica, Africa, and Asia doesn't mean that.
Right.
So yeah, the laugh was due. So I'm thinking, like, I'm talking to JP. I'm like, bro, I need to just do it. I need to just pull up Google Earth, and I need to just show people like where each one of the continents are, and just. He's like, nigga, now, fuck them.
Yeah, for real though. Like,
he's like, fuck them, for real. Like, look, bro, we are so far beyond that. Like, we got Planeteer, we got Flock, Trent, cuz, you've been on it. Just, we got all this shit fighting against us. We should be thinking about. Creating our own Bitcoin empires for ourselves, because our families are going to suffer when they fucking flip the fucking economy. We're already ahead of these people, and these people don't know geography.
Man, fool, you know.
100%.
It's because you have so much sense and you have so much smarts, right? It didn't happen by happenstance, right? You went and seek out knowledge and information, right?
And I kept doing it, man.
That's it.
That's why
the
insomnia since 8.
Yeah. I'm love saying that study and read, all right, and go and find things that he want to comprehend, right? That man there is a self-starter, right? He have initiative.
Facts.
But man don't have them thing no more because man fucking lazy.
Yeah. Them lazy as hell, man.
So that's just it. You know what I mean? Fast and easy. That's just what it does be.
Fast and easy.
Fast and easy.
Fast and easy.
But
laziness.
The crazy, that's what it is. I guess laziness. Because the crazy thing about it is, just like with C.I.P, you said, like, insomnia since you was younger.
Yep.
That was part of my thing because I used to have nightmares. I used to.
Yes.
Not go to sleep.
Vivid, Mike. Vivid.
Yeah. I mean, the word nightmares is not like bad dreams. It's a night. It's. I used to have that, and I used to.
Terror. It's night terror. It's different than a nightmare.
Yeah. I mean, it used to be. That's why I stay up, because of that. I used to stay up because.
Bro, I had the worst of the worst was when there was somebody else involved. Like you can think like scenarios, but what if your nightmare is you're having a nightmare of someone in your room with you, and they're there in the room with you, and they're lifting you out of your bed or touching you while you're in your bed. That kind of shit, like the visceral.
I know. I know. Believe.
I had this one, bro. There's that one, right? Like where they're right there with you. But then there's the other one where like you can't control what's happening. And the one for me was like I was falling down the steps, and like what I didn't want, the people that I didn't want to be, if you grab me or hold me or the monster to get me was the only place I could go. Like
yeah, you got to go. You had to go to where you didn't want to go. Oh, yes, that.
Bro, that powerless, feeling powerless. Bro, feeling powerless.
Man, yeah. Man, that's the thing. But you know what? See,
yeah. Go on.
That is how I started to learn and pay attention to the stars. Because of that, I had to, because it's at night. So where I stayed at, sometimes I could go out my room, or if I'm at my aunt's house, I could come out and go downstairs, and she had like a balcony, like an upstairs, downstairs one. I could go out there, and sit out there, and I could sit on her. It was like the little lounge chair. I could sit on that, and when I look up and see, I could just be watching, looking at stuff, and the next thing you know, after like I'll be out there for almost like hours, but you could see the stars. You could see them move. They don't move that fast, but you could see this star was over here, but later on, hours later, it's over there. Until I started paying attention and looking, then you know what the different constellations at, stuff like that, to where it's like, I know it. Then when I go from Jersey, then I go to California. Then I look, and the constellation is not down here. It's a little further up.
Download.
So it's like, okay, I know where I'm at. And from there, I was on it. I need to get cross the equator further down, because there's constellations. Yep. When I went to Cancun, I was trying to look like, it's not like looking over the it was almost like trying to look over a wall, but it was like the constellation was further up, and it was some of them I couldn't see, but I saw more than I see when I'm up here.
Yes.
So it was like,
and then you've seen the ones that you recognize up here, but they're tilted funny, and you're like,
wait a minute.
Exactly. Yes. So with the sound effects, let's go. Yes.
But you know what? That's how you know at times to where when I said you could put me anywhere on the earth and I know where I'm at.
Thank you.
Because you could, even if you was on the other end,
the three of us. Yes.
Or something like that. We'd see that constellation, but it'd be like, wait a minute. Why is this one over there that far that way? Then you would start putting it to where, okay, if it's that way and it's moving, that must mean we are this much further on a latitude over here.
Yeah, just so tilted. We're a little bit tilted more over here, and you might tell me you don't see that even from if you're in Detroit and you're in Arizona. Like, tell me you don't. The United States is big as hell, and a lot of people don't even understand that the United States is big as hell. Now, do you have Google Sky? What do you have, Android or Apple?
Yep, Sky Map. I have it.
Sky Map.
Yeah, I got one of them that I have that I use, but I only use that to make sure what I'm looking at is right. Because
you know what? Let me tell you the best. One of the best. Yes, one of the best occasions I had. You asked me about my birthday. When I was on that Virgin cruise, bro, there was a nice young lady. She knows who she is. I call her my human resources. But human resources and me was cool. We was really, really, really cool. And we didn't, no funny business, whatever. But we was really, really vibing. And we was like, they had a night where they was doing like this real poetic, romantic, stare at the stars kind of thing, because you over the water, right? Right. If y'all been over the water, especially military, y'all already know. Like the stars.
When you cross them things different.
Bro, the thing is right there, bro. Yeah. Life itself is in the boundary. You see the horizon. You see everything when you're on the water.
Yes. And everything looks fucking plain Jane. Like, all right. So quick question before I go into this one. Do you feel like you have like a guiding constellation? Like mine is Orion.
It seems like Orion is
I can find Orion.
It's always there. Yeah.
I know where Orion is.
I know where the Dipper is immediately.
All the time. Constantly, I know where Orion is. Like, I'll be like middle of the night, right?
The Dipper and Orion are...
I'll be like, oh, there you go, right there. Oh,
the Dipper and Orion is like this.
They like this.
Yeah. No, yeah. It's this. Yeah. It's just like
so quick, yo. That's it. It's like my eyes are magnetized. And
you immediately find it, bro.
Like,
quick. Your mind. You don't even think about it. You don't need to think about it.
It's Orion. For me, it's Orion. Instantly, I'll find that.
It's the Dipper and Orion, bro.
Right. But those, and those are the they dominate our northern sky where we at. So we see those.
Yes.
Because the first time when I was driving trucks, when I was a child, when I was younger, I learned how to read them, because it was an older man, and he had a granddaughter. Man, this bro she was hot. I was kidding, man. And for some reason, the granddad and the grandma wanted us. I guess they was trying to get us together. But they taught us to where he taught me how you look at the stars with someone else. Y'all both don't look like this. What you do, you lay on the ground
Yeah.
And they lay on the ground with their head next to you like this.
Yes,
So
yes,
your bodies
yes.
are like that.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
when y'all looking up, y'all
Yeah.
can see the exact same thing.
Yes.
And when he taught me that, and I looked at the stars, and he knew and was telling us with the constellation from it scared me to where it was like I was afraid. It really scared me when I started seeing it. Like I was afraid. Like, man. Then when I got older, I always, like you were saying, like Orion, the Big Dipper, I always knew where that was at, even in Jersey. But Jersey, you can't see as much.
Yes. Yes.
I was in Holbrook, Arizona. Got out the truck, turned the truck off and everything, so you could because if you're somewhere and you can't hear and it's real silent, it almost seems like your ears is like man, when it's real quiet, it's like that. Man, I remember I looked up at the stars and it scared me because when you see the Big Dipper, then you see Orion, Ophiuchus, and then you see Leo down there, you see all the other ones, then you see the ones in between. I was like, oh, you don't just see those, you see the other ones in between that you can't see.
That you can't normally see, bro. The depth of the sky. And you realize that the little ones that are tiny and light are far away. And you realize how close the Big Dipper is, especially when you hit the western skies, bro. The western skies out in Arizona, bro. The Big Dipper is even bigger than it really fucking is. Like people think like the Big Dipper, bro. Like, no, bro. That's a whole, like,
half the sky.
Here's the thing.
Colorado.
Thank you. It literally takes up half the sky. Like you're in the middle of it, and it's over here is one corner. Over here is one corner. Over here is one. You haven't even hit the horizon yet, and then another corner's wait.
Yeah,
that's Nevada. I seen it in Nevada, Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona. I seen it in those areas where it's. I'm talking about pitch black. Black. And them shits look like LED fucking lights, and they look big and they look close. It's like,
thank you. That's the thing. When you were looking at the Big Dipper, bro, and Mike, it was exactly what you said. And plus, Trin, it's not. I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's scary. Is it scary or is it a realization of how small we are?
Maybe that too. Maybe I don't know. I was like,
I feel insignificant. I feel insignificant. I'm looking at this shit like,
yeah. All those like feelings wrapped into one time.
Is that?
Yeah.
It's like, man,
your place in the universe, how small you are, how scary this is, the anxiety of
that says
goosebumps, the unknown, what I don't know. Goosebumps. Goosebumps.
I got on top of the car, but because I was in the desert, I know there's coyotes out there. So what I did was I popped the sunroof on the car, climbed through the sunroof, got on the sunroof, and I just stayed on top of the car because I didn't want to walk around and get my ankles nipped. You know,
shit, coyotes, snakes, and the rattlers. Rattlers are all over out there, bro. Let me tell you, California the same way. Northern California the same way. Rattlers.
But it's not western. It's not eastern, pushing back into the desert side.
Yeah, you got.
It's bad. Shit is fucking bad. And I just laid on top of the car, bro, and I was just there like, I had to like, you have to like bask in it almost, like rest in the insignificant feeling. You have to rest in the
insignificance.
It's like, oh my God. And I'm talking about stars that I would never fucking see in New Jersey. I would never see these stars. I'm talking about every single where. So we always talk about, and Love was talking about it too, the stars in between the constellations are there.
Yes, the stars in between, and that's
in
what Mike was talking like.
In between these fucking big constellations.
So insignificant, bro.
Bruh, it's stars in between them shits.
Yes.
And them shits is bright.
Right, yeah.
Yes.
Word. Yeah, man, exactly. I was
shook. I ain't gonna hold you up. I was shook. I was breathtaking. I felt small. I felt big. I felt full on emotion, dog. It was nuts. It was and not enough people from where we from, M Love, right? They get to experience it because remember it's dense in the east.
Right.
And so the sky alone is what you call coveted by clouds and smog and our low atmosphere pollution. You know what I mean? But when you start pushing out and you come to like the western side, Arizona, California, Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona, Dakotas, them shits, yo, you gonna see some fucking stars.
Yeah, a lot.
You're gonna see some shit. You're gonna see a lot of. It happened to me first in Nevada.
Lakeport. There's Lakeport.
First time it happened to me was Nevada, though. I was.
So you see these farms up here?
Reno.
Where you at right there?
This is North Cali by Lakeport, by Lakeport, by Clear Lake. So look where I'm at. I'm up North Cali.
You first, yeah. You up, yeah.
Okay.
Not
so
Humboldt County, it's like Humboldt County. I know.
Yep. Yeah.
You up there? What's the name?
That's not Cal for real.
Yep.
I know that.
These were my people. All right. So we was up here, and the roads, loopbacks, switchbacks.
Look at the terrain, boy.
Nice terrain.
Look at that terrain.
You're going to that's high too. That's going you gonna get up in a good area, especially if you find a clearing. You'll be able to see a lot of good stuff up there.
Look at the fucking terrain, boy. You find a good plateau in that bitch, you straight.
So we had a wine farm up here. We were about halfway up. I'm trying to figure. We were up this road. It had to be up this way. Anyway, same thing, you guys. Looking at the sky, looking at Mother Nature, looking at just being humbled.
Yeah. And like you said, C.I.P. The United States has beautiful areas to look at and watch.
We absolutely do.
It's real nice. It's very nice.
That's why.
Go ahead, Trent.
But that's why too, Americans don't have passports.
Right.
They don't have to have them.
They don't have to have them, but they should explore.
Right.
America's so big and vast.
Look at
wide.
around. Like
you could change your climate in America.
In America, absolutely.
You could change your whole climate, your whole
climate. You can go right here. I can go from Ohio to motherfucker. I can go visit what's his name? But I can go visit Black Couch
in a day.
And visit and change my whole entire life. California, Ukiah. All of this is just high desert. The only reason why there's green out here, people don't even understand. The only reason why this is our nation. This is 1 foot in, 1 foot out, cuzzo. Mm-hmm. People don't even understand the only reason why California is green is because monks planted fucking trees.
All them damn trees. Mm-hmm.
Michael, tell him.
Mm-hmm. Tell them
about the monks and the wines, and that's why we have the grapes, and that's why we have wineries across California. That shit wasn't natural to California. Nobody gave a fuck about California. California was fucking colonizer land. Mm-hmm. The natives had it. The Mexicans had it.
I know California is desert. It has desert.
All it is desert. All this is desert.
It's a lot of desert sand in California.
This is literally terraforming. All California is terraformed. And up here in Ukiah, this is high desert.
Yeah. Yes. It's really weird.
It's weird. There's rattlesnakes everywhere. Bro, Trin.
Yes.
Winter in the mountains is the weirdest fucking thing up here. Let me tell, bro, winter. It'll be 30 degrees, 12 noon. It'll be 70 degrees. All the snow will melt, and turkeys and fucking deer will come down the fucking mountain and come past your fucking property with no problem. Mm-hmm. Fucking turkeys and fucking, bro. And the deer. Let me tell you about the baby deer. The baby deer would literally just jump off the side of the fucking mountain and land in your fucking yard, and just get up and be like, "Hey, what's good?
I'm here.
I'm here.
Let's get started."
Bro, and I'm like, bro, that's a fucking waterfall. You just jump down on what like goats, like the mountain goats.
Yeah.
Yeah, the deer out there are crazy.
No, I believe it, dog. Because I'm telling you for sure. My dog was doing a training, right? He was telling me about a training he was doing out here. In like it was California, but it was like Southern California, but one of those parts of Southern California that's like peninsula. It's like peninsula like.
Yes.
And he said early morning time he went for a run. He said during his run he took rocks with him.
Go north.
Rocks.
I think he said in Cali. He said
that's all through here.
He took rocks. Yeah. So yes, down in the peninsula area over there, like somewhere in that area down in the peninsula part.
The Baja. That's Baja. Yeah, Baja, California.
Yep.
Down here,
He said he would take rocks with him while he was running because he had hear them go off.
Yes, bro.
He would stop, like slow paced it, and when he hear it from, he would chuck the rock.
Chuck the rocks. Yep.
I was like, "Why you going running?"
Bro,
if you don't take your ass to 24-hour fitness or some shit,
bro, it's a beautiful spot, and I understand what we doing, what the family was doing, right? Like this is my brother's family. He married into rich white folks, right? He put the house right by the mountainside because he carved it out, and he found a good place to put the house right up against. And there's a waterfall, and you have the outdoor shower.
Nice.
So I'm like, man, this is nice. This is like being home. Like being home. But the fucking deer are falling down the fucking mountainside right there by the shower, bro. Man, come the fuck on, bro. And then fuck the scorpions and the rattlers. The rattlers were in between the fucking vine, man. No scorpions, but rattlers, bro.
I'm getting a 410 sawed off, bro. Snake
bro,
gun.
the fucking rattlers. We had a handgun, but we didn't have no shotgun, bro.
You need a fucking snake gun for sure. You need at least a 410 shotty.
We had hooks and shit, man. Oh, the hogs. The hogs would take the snakes down.
They had hogs?
Wow.
Pause. Veronica and Lily.
Hogs.
Pause. He was a fucking hippie that was growing weed for a whole bunch of different companies. You know how that works, right? I was helping him set up security systems. And then he got injured in an accident, so he fell down a mountain, and we didn't know. So we went there. The weed had grown as tall as the barn. The weed was as big as my arm. The buds at the top were as big as my arm. As big as my arm. Buds. But they were twisted up at the roof. We had to cut buds. Bud, there was so much weed that we were covered. We went to the hardware. What's the fucking thing they got out there? The big hardware store. It's like a Home Depot they got out there in California. We went to we walked in that bitch like a Costco. I got, I'm a man. I got fur on my arms and shit. Like the fucking weed was all over. The shit was all over. We walked in there and we were like, oh shit, we didn't wash up. Stank. The shit was all over me, man. Like all over me, man. Like all over. Bro, I've never in my life experienced something like this, and it was a disaster. It was a disaster. Then what had happened before then? His harvesters had robbed him. Oh. So when we got there when what was left over had grown. It was a whole barn. And we had to black the barn off to preserve the crop. So we had to do the natural cycle. We had to go up on the roof of this fucking barn. So we're dancing in between where he had containers, shipping containers for all his hardware, wrench, the stuff to take care of all the hoses and all the hardware and all the tools and everything you need for the farm. So for me, I had to jump up on top of. I took a ladder. I jumped up on top of the shipping container. Then I jumped on top of the roof of the barn, and then I could get up to the roof. But what I had to do is I had to get up to the very tip, the very top of the peak, and I had to. We had tarps.
Yeah.
And we took the tarps and put wood at the end of the tarps. So at the you to cover the roof.
I know that. Yep.
So it's at the end of the day, you cover the roof early, and then at the morning you bring the roof out, you pull them back. Yep. So at the end of the day, I had to go up on that roof, and I had to throw them down, and then some would go down. And the dew is coming down, or like the natural dew in the evening, or the fucking it's rain, and it's on a cliffside, because everything is up the side of the mountain.
It's rigid though,
bro. I'm I'm looking over the side. I'm looking over the side of the barn.
Yeah,
looking over the side of the barn, like
I got a homie that live in California, SoCal, out there by Big Bear. That motherfucker said that bitch have snow on it the whole year.
This
how?
This
we're
part
north of the we're up there with the big.
That shit makes sense to me in NorCal,
bro.
It's 2 hours from. It's like 2 hours from Mexico. Snow.
Thank you. It's a whole geography change.
This shit don't make sense. California is a weird fucking place, bro.
But that is America, bro. We said it. You can change your whole fucking atmosphere, bro.
That's why when C.I.P. earlier was doing about his Subaru, we had some like I used to race Hondas, and we had the Subi Boys. It was some dudes called the Subi Boys.
Yes,
the Subarus.
Yep.
And I had a Honda Civic, a wagon that was fixed up.
Ooh.
And I had the limited slip differential. So I was able to take turns just like that to where we was doing that. And they would taking off and all that. Then that's when I met with the Subi Boys. They was like, yeah, we like him. He's not like the Honda dude because he got a wagon, but it looks just as good as the other ones, but it's a wagon. And they had the Subis, the 4-doors. They had those, so they loved that. Then I had I had a bigger engine, a better engine in it. So
shit.
I became cool with the Subi Boys. Big Bear, not Dana Point, but right by San Onofre.
Yeah.
And then go out there to not Indio, is it's further out in the desert. I used to go with them at times to where San Onofre, which is over there north of Dago, right before you from Dana Point before you get to LA, surfing out there. I wasn't surfing. I'm not good at surfing. Surfing, then go up here to Big Bear. I think it's Big Bear or Baldy. One of those. Go up there, either ski or snowboard. I was doing the snowboard. I was doing that. I was broke the wrist. Then after that, we go to the desert.
Snowboarding.
You a Jersey boy though.
And I know, but
you a Jersey boy. Jersey boys, they weird. They play hockey. They surf. Not surf. They play snowboard. They snowboard because because you could just pop into Pennsylvania for real and do a lot of this shit. And I play ball, so I got to like actually travel around. You know what I mean? And experience all these different things. And so when I see Black people snowboarding, to me it's normal.
Yeah, it's like okay.
Yeah. The only thing that Black people ignore to me is the surfing thing. That's it. Everything else is normal to me.
But we didn't do that in one day. You surf.
Ain't that crazy though?
Yeah, go up in the mountains and get on the play on the snow. Snowboard, go out in the desert.
Yeah.
That shit's fucking wild.
I forgot what they call it, but it was like a I forgot what it was called, but you do that just to show that okay, you could do that in the same day, which everybody don't get to do that. And we used to do that. And the Subi Boys was the ones that got me into doing that because in the Subaru you could go up in the mountains and
bro whip that bitch around.
Easy.
Easy.
So they used to
Subi
do that.
it's all wheel, right? It's all wheels.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
The
Subis are all wheels. Yeah.
first all-wheel drive on Earth, bro. That was like reliable and bro. There's four-wheel drive, but there's all-wheel, bro. And the all-wheel is just the average, bro. It's just like Subaru. They took the kamikaze engines and put them in a car. That's it. That's all Subaru. Subaru is just that flat engine. You put a propeller on the end. You got an airplane.
Did you just go with it?
But it's look, bro.
That's right.
Pearl Harbor. They said, "Oh no. We fucked up. Okay, so America took an L. Okay, we need to we'll just make cars." And that was it. That's where Subaru's family came from. They were airplane makers. They were like, "Okay, we for the government."
Right.
Yeah, BRB.
That was it. Yeah.
But like you were saying, CFP, that area is for growing.
Oh,
long time. That's been
decades. That's the triangle. That's the golden triangle. People don't know. Mendocino County, the 3 counties. Here's the deal. That's where all the hippies went. That's where Cheech and Chong's people went. Those people are untouchable. So whatever they vote for, whatever they do, they are untouchable. 90% of the people that live up there in that triangle are off the grid. The government's looking for those motherfuckers because they are off the grid. And they will die off the grid because they're boomer generation. There's no finding those people. They are the ones that understood what the fuck we are dealing with now. We got cameras watching us. We got the dark web watching us. We got government officials watching us. Israel, however anybody wants to look at it, is watching us because they're actually one of the biggest investors in all this monitoring. They're one of the biggest investors in how everything's being monitored and storing the data on it. Wow. So it just is what it is. It is what it is, right? Like I've said and like I said this all tonight. Like the rabbit has the gun. The rabbit has the motherfucking gun. We're not playing fucking stupid anymore. I'm not playing dumb anymore when it comes to the fact that parents are the scourge of this earth because they're not minding their fucking children the way they should. Right? It's not brain surgery. And damn them for the 60%. Damn the 60% of the black community that are creating bastards. Okay. I talked about this earlier. Team replay. But the thing is, man, like, we have bigger issues that we need to really, really, really be worrying about. And heavy hitters like you, Trin, and myself, like nights like tonight, you know what I'm saying? Coming down off of fucking a rant because my car got molested. Coming down off of, and then coming apart from, Soca Sunday. Now we got some heavy hitters in the crowd. Now we got in the audience. Now we got some heavy hitters sitting here in front of everybody. Now we're talking about some real shit. Now we're talking about some stuff that people don't really realize and look around their neighborhoods and understand that you can go from one side of this nation to the other for $200 to $300. $200 to $300. Leave your backyard. Leave the shit that you have literally consumed for years and explore and experience something greater that might spark inspiration for you to actually leave the United States and do something different with your life. You know what I'm saying? Like phases of, you mentioned this and I bring you up often. I've brought you up often to a couple of different people. But you realizing how this channel, the C.I.P., has evolved, and C.I.P. has... Tonight was going to be CIP 365 days ago. Tonight would have been some weird, angry bullshit. Tonight was a little more constructive. That evolution that you recognized and that phase that I've gone through in realizing how we need to approach things, like The average individual doesn't do these. This is introspection, the growth. Like the average individual is not doing this shit.
And you're right. Sometimes it's the mental wrong food that they be eating.
Ouch.
Sometimes it's just all a dum, 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 dum. You remember they had like in some of them TV shows when they show how they hit a person brainwashed or something like that, they keep their eyes lids open and just flash stuff at them like that. Yeah, just different things. That's what sometimes
Clockwork Orange.
And that's what people are getting. Clockwork Orange. That is a lot of things that people are just doing it to themselves.
Yep.
Everybody, some people talk about like, yeah, I be self-medicating, but
G Honda, what's good, bro?
Some of the mental medication you're doing is not good.
Nope.
You know, to where the main thing I like to say, always talk about is mental fatigue.
Give me 1 second. Hold it down for 1 quick second. I'm gonna add a little rum, a little ginger ale.
Word. But that is the main thing that we have to start doing. We have to we talk a lot of times, speak about mental problems that people have. It starts with the mental fatigue. Because a lot of us don't know when mentally we are starting to get fatigued. We know physically, if you're running or if you're lifting weights or whatever type of workout you're doing, your body will tell you that I'm tired or I'm being strained. Something about to be hurt because you could feel it. Sometimes you're feeling in your chest, your arms, your legs, your knees. You start feeling that, your body tells you that way. Mentally, your mind tells you a different way. It's not like you just go to necessarily break. So there are different forms and ways that you know that mentally I'm getting fatigued, especially when you get impatient. The way you're sleeping, not sleeping right. You're focused, you're not focusing on stuff. That mental fatigue starts, and that's when we have to start knowing and paying attention before the problems happen, before you crash out, before you black out, before you can't understand what somebody's saying. That's the first thing we got to start doing and learning, because it comes up to you, you just thinking like, I'm just tired, man. Yeah, I need to take a break. I'm resting. I need this and that. Sometimes you need to the screens need to all be blacking off.
Yep.
Just
I got blackout curtains.
Do that.
Bro, I got blackout curtains. I shut my fucking door because the light in the living room, because I got my babies back here and all the plants, man, all these motherfucking plants, bro. I got a wall of plants behind me, man. These babies need light. Man, fuck that, bro. I black myself out. I shut it down. I turn my fucking phone upside down. Man, we need to shut our brains off. We deserve that. We deserve the rest. We need the rest. The rest restores our cells, our energy, everything. Twin. Fuck, I missed it. That's right, Twin. Fuck. Twin, you want to come up? You want to come up? You ain't missed shit. We here, Bird.
But that is the thing that just like a lot of people know that, like, say bodybuilders, when you lifting weights,
it's heavy hitters, Twin.
And the growth works when you rest in that body part. That's when because you tear it down when you lifting or whatever you're doing, you're tearing it down. So when you rest it, that's when it recovers and it builds up.
Repair
from there. Yeah,
it repair exactly. The tear when you build. When I was younger, and I was pumping iron, right? I know I felt that like that night. I know for a fact when I wake up in the morning, all this shit's gonna be repaired. I can see the muscle grow and swell.
You feel it. You feel every
I see the muscle swell when I wake up in the morning, so I know it's repaired. You know what I mean? Like it juices up.
Facts.
So it's true. It's very true. I know that to be true.
And the thing too is like you and me, Trin, you and me know, Cuzzo, when with that food we get on that island, that the proteins, the starches, bro, everything builds that fucking muscle, man. You have to really fucking dig deep in the proteins and shit, man, and build that shit back up when you hear stateside, bro. Man, look, I ain't too proud, man. Whatever we need, whatever. This is my wrist.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
My
that's
wrist
it.
brace, bro. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
course.
whatever the fuck
Of
you
course.
need.
Yeah, of course.
Get whatever the fuck you need. Do whatever the fuck you got to do to keep your body right, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about it. Like you're saying, like like from working construction to coming back and then just being on the front of the fucking computer for years. 24 fucking, that's half my life.
Yeah, yeah,
That's half my life.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like my arms, my wrist, the shit that we do, like, nah, man, it all wears on us, man.
Yeah.
You sitting in the truck for years after days after hours, man. Come on, man.
Yo.
You have to get the fuck out and work out, man. You have to.
Big salute to them truckers, boy.
So, oh yeah,
I don't like to fucking drive to work. You telling this motherfucker is driving across the country, bro?
I'm a driver. I love driving, man.
Some people are though.
I'll pull 8 like this, like bro. I'll do it, man, in a heartbeat. But
Fucking
you guys
gas
do it
brains.
for career,
Yo, we call that fucking gas brain, yo. Man, I like to drive like that. Yo, gas
bro,
brain.
bro.
Straight.
And they
Not
bro,
never
the
been on
beast-
gas brain.
The beast mode those dudes be on when you the switchbacks. Everything on the island is like this. You leave the beach or the bypass by the village.
Yeah.
You doing this? And those guys are rolling with the truck, man. Come on, man. And that's just there. So
That shit dangerous too. There.
hot rotors. Either way, man, y'all are beasts. And then you think about the first the engine brake when he first came up with the engine brake.
Right.
You know the story, Mike, where he went. Oh, he was showing everybody. Oh, look, my Dodge engine can get me from Jersey to wherever in California, right?
Yeah,
he gets to California and he starts hitting the hills.
The grapevine and all that. Yeah,
there we go.
Going over there too, but that.
There we
it
go.
helps because when you driving, that was a lot of problems that drivers was having.
Yeah,
not being able to come down.
He hit the hill going downhill and burn the fucking brakes up, and you don't have any roll offs. None of that shit existed back then. Mm-hmm. And he's like,
"Oh yeah, okay,
the brakes are burnt. How the fuck am I gonna slow this bitch down? You got to use the engine."
Right. Jake brake, engine brake.
Jake brake. So he came up with the fucking Jake brake. And all it does is pump the air back in and spit it back out.
Yeah, it stops the power stroke. So instead of it almost becomes a vacuum. Instead of
the boom
power, yeah, and that right there is like a gloop, 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 gloop.
Gloop. That yeah. No guac guac, but
it gets bad. So that helps you slow. Wonderful.
It bleeds off the compression stroke. That's all it is. It's bleeding off the compression.
You ever been through Tennessee? That North Carolina, Tennessee, through the mountains?
Oh yeah, NC Tennessee. That's because you're going up the fucking the what you call it? It's out here. What the fuck are these mountains? Yeah, man.
Appalachians.
Wow.
The Appalachian Mountains, yeah.
That shit is the roughest drive I have ever driven, dog.
Fuck that shit, bro.
That shit go from here to there.
Yeah.
Dog. And they had construction going on under. Yeah, I was eating corners, dog.
Yeah, eating them.
So out, laying into. I was like, if you faded, calm that shit down. You're dead.
You done.
You're gonna in certain situations. It's gonna you're gonna wake up. Sometimes it's funny how adrenaline and fear of knocks all of the inebriation out. It knocks all that.
It knocks it out. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll change it. Believe me. I've been at some places to where it's been like, man, to where the main thing is survive, get through this, and once you finish and then you go, after you drive and go down, do you get that feeling that is like a
elated, like everything is like you just elated, bro.
Yeah,
like
everything just comes off. You're like, You know, I almost died back there. Oh
Yo,
my
that
Bro,
drive is
bro,
rough.
what? Like that.
bro. I'm not pushing weight behind me like y'all, right? Like the heavy. But bro, Trin, when you coming down from the rainforest, I don't care if you in Ariba, I don't care if you're Rima, when you coming down from the
Yeah.
rainforest and you got the loop back and you looking back at the other road,
Yes.
and then it goes like this
Yeah.
around why the fuck? It's a loop back, Mike. It's a loop back at like 10 degrees.
Dog.
It's a loop back at 10 degrees. Why would you fucking make a...
Yo,
like that? Why would
to leave where I'm from to find any beach, right? I'm in Arima, right?
Why would you do that, bro?
It's
Arima,
fucking
because you're in the
nuts,
middle.
bro.
You're dead in the middle of
Yeah.
fucking Trinidad, bro.
You gotta go into the mountain to come out the mountain to go
Come
to the
out,
beach.
you go out the...
Yeah, it's fucking nuts, bro.
Wow.
And I'm talking about
Mike, for real, Mike.
You looking off the side, and this is a cliff.
Yes.
And you and these cars are just.
Yeah.
My uncle and them drive. I'd be like, boy, y'all fucking sick in your fucking head, boy.
But
I'm not driving
I'm learning, cuz.
I'm not driving this fucking route. I'm going right into the river. Fuck the beach.
you gotta get out to the open water every now and then. You gotta get out there. You can't stay on the river.
Cuz, tell them about the gutters.
Where at?
Along the rainforest, the gutter system.
The one that come down the fucking mountainside?
When you're down the mountainside and you're driving down the mountain, the gutter system is what 2 feet wide by 6 feet deep? And your fucking car you're right there. Your car's right there. And the next thing after the gutter is certain death.
Dead. Some roads not even developed yet, bro. Some roads.
And they still have the fucking gutter.
Some roads ain't developed yet to the point where they have a gutter drain off, a water drain off proper, right? So no shit.
Oh yeah,
Be where you need to be before that fucking rain comes.
Let me tell you.
Don't go.
One of my cousins, rich, big house, a political guy.
Yeah.
He just put concrete in 2 paths down part of his driveway up the mountain
To drain off.
Bro, and all you can do is just drive up the little thin pieces of concrete, one under each wheel. Twins asking what y'all driving. I was just driving a little car, but if you're driving a big truck, you still gotta get through.
Back home, most people just drive a regular vehicle, a regular 4-door,
regular 4-door or little all-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive.
Yeah, Peugeot, a regular vehicle,
Altimas.
Yeah, normal vehicle. We have
everything's there, man.
Yeah, we have the same vehicle.
You can get old school years too, though. You can get classics. You can get classic Japanese shipped over with no problem.
You seen how they do it in St. Croix and them?
Yeah, bro.
St. Croix is big on the old school buggy.
Old school, bro.
The buggy itself, the old school British buggies. St. Croix is big on that shit.
Yep.
And they trick them shits the fuck out. They trick them out. They are big on that shit. St. Croix is like a whole culture thing down there.
Yep.
Trinidad has a big bike culture too.
Y'all got a big ass racing culture, bro.
Yeah.
Fast and Furious niggas, bro.
Yeah. Trinidad is fucking.
I had no fucking clue. And then they fucking ferry those bitches. Beautiful cars, bro. They ferry those bitches across for other races.
Trinidad got boat race too.
Bro. Oh, what's that about?
Boat racing? Yeah, boat racing and fucking car racing. Because remember, so this what happened.
Oh, wait. We talking about the sail yachts, right?
No, that happens too. But we're talking about speed fucking boat racing.
No,
they leave Florida. Yes, they leave Florida and come all the way down to Trinidad to do. It's called the Great. It's called a Great Boat Race. Then the New Zealanders come from fucking New Zealand, and Australians come over to do the other race, the sailing boat racing.
Yes, the other race. Yes, the sailing.
The Great Boat Race, the speedboat racing. That shit fucking big as fuck down there. Big as fuck. When I was working in Florida, I met a crew that was headed to Trinidad for the race.
Twin, bronze, Twin, Japan is an island, and Japan has one of the richest car cultures on earth. Japan is an
Cuba?
island. Twin,
Cuba?
island life. Islanders are built different. Other than the British, they just gross. But the rest of the islanders, the Thailands, the Japanese, the Caribbeans. Pause. The motherfucking Irish.
Yeah.
I don't know too much about. All I know is that they fucked up bad.
Let me tell you. You know why they fucked up bad? Because they were the first slaves. Not blacks. The whites, white on white crime.
Well,
whites.
we comprehend that.
And you know what they did with them? They threw them in the Caribbean. Those are the whites that were in the Caribbean that were the slave owners.
Jamaica too. Northern Caribbean.
Yes.
Northern Caribbean.
Northern Caribbeans.
Northern Caribbean. And that's the British that did it. I know that part, but I was talking about how they fucked up internally now with their religion aspects of the Protestant and the Catholic.
The Protestant and the Catholics. Yes. Yes.
Constant fucking war with it. Like
IRA.
Yeah, IRAs. Yeah.
The IRA don't fuck around, bro. They gangsters. Fuck, bro.
But because they had no other recourse.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
As they built IRAs built out of oppression, if I'm not mistaken.
You forced upon your people. You forcing that shit upon your people, bro.
Yeah. And IRA wanted to war the Brits or some crazy shit, and then England, Irish government said no, so then they split from Irish government or something, and and they were already gangsters, but when they unified and created IRA, then it became solidified, right?
Let's go.
I think that's how it had happened with the
In the name of the Father, bro. One of the best fucking
because
movies,
IRA
bro.
is they're religious.
In the name of the Father, bro. And it is the whole Catholicism versus the Protestant thing, right?
I think so too. Yeah. Fucking.
That's why the island is like that. That's why it's like Great Britain and United Kingdom, but it's different. When you call, because I think, what is it?
England, oh shit!
And then when you got Great Britain and United Kingdom, it's them, but it's not Ireland.
Right.
It's like that. So that's something, because to me, islanders are all different.
Yes.
There's something about some people that's from the islands that's a little bit like whoa, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like from there you got either you swimming, you're flying, or you're sailing to get out of from there. But to live on an island is like, man, I don't know what island I can live on. I love it. I'm like a gypsy. I love to travel. If I lived on an island, I would know.
You would be a gypsy. You would be an islander, because we gypsies. We gypsies, man. It's just a natural flow of humanity, because you have goods from here, you take goods there. You understand the different dynamics. You move, you shake, you move, and people move. People come to your country. Like it's the natural flow. That's why they restored. It's part of the Caribbean restored that kind of flow. But now they have to put it under guidelines, and so you can do medical and business and work and go to college and transfer from island to island and receive the same benefits from place to place. We used to do that. We used to war naturally. Like the Caribs and the Arawaks were like, and then we wiped out the fucking Caribs, and then it was just all Arawaks and fucking Tainos, and like we already had our own dynamics. We didn't need the colonizers.
which are the same people that existed in Brazil and South America.
And they moved up. They left the mainland. Our ancestors are the same people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They are the same people.
As the same as the Alaskan native.
Are the same people as the Siberians.
Very fucking similar.
Yep.
Very fucking similar to how our ancestors were in the West Indies, and how similar to our ancestors back in Africa, right?
Yep.
Very fucking similar. Very same. Just transposed on different geographical location, though.
During colonizations, during forced colonization, slaveries and things. And then you have the thing where people go, why do Asians look like Mexicans? The authentic Mexican, the round face natives. Same difference.
Same thing.
Because it's the same Siberian. You know what I'm saying? Like FBAs. Why do I do this FBA thing? I'd like to see FBAs actually track their FBA lineage. But before Columbus, before other white explorers, there were FBA, there were blacks that came from Africa that came over, that came through, that actually hit the Bahamas. Didn't hit where we were from. They didn't hit where we was from, cuz.
it was natural circumnavigation, though, because
there's circumnavigation around the globe. They follow the fucking trade winds.
Hey, if you can pull that globe back up again.
Yeah, we do that. We do that. That's why I'm telling. That's why JP, I hope you're watching this, motherfucker.
It was hence the reason why when India and Asia made their big move, they came straight where? To the West Indies. Because it was natural for them to travel that path, because guess what? They already knew that path. You see what I'm saying?
Turn it to the other, turn it to, and then go.
They ran right into the West Indies.
Wait, that distance right there that you got to that Brazil to I think what is that the Sierra Leone and everything, that distance right there, that distance is not far.
It's not far.
No,
this looks crazy because we're like the way we're looking at it. But here, right, from right around here, from DRC, from what is this here, Gabon?
Gabon,
right around here is
Mm-hmm.
This is where the main slave ports were, and they kicked off straight across. Then up here by Dakar, more ports. There were there was Gambia,
And when you see all that Senegal and all that,
the Bantu migration, all of this green is basically the Bantu migration. Like the bulk of this green, like right here, what's on screen right here, is the Bantu migration, the basic big war of the African tribes from like the beginning of biblical times. Yeah.
That's why you have Mozambique and Tanzanian blood. Tanzanian blood is in the West Indies also.
Yes. You will find Cameroon, bro. This is the Cameroon blood. If you find Cameroon blood, like you said, you find this blood. This is the blood of the ancients, like the beginnings of Africa that came over on the boats
before they colonized and call it these fucking names.
Because
that was one land.
The Bantu fuckers started up here, and they moved all the way down through here, through Angola, and that was it. That's like then everything else became a warring thing because you had the Zimbabwe's, Botswanans, and so the Bantus were all taking all this bullshit here. They have a lot to answer for. Them motherfuckers.
Hey, but y'all notice something? Like come out that some CIP a little more. That area that we was no, you go back in more so we can see it. That whole area that we were just at, Angola, Cameroon, Nigeria, Ghana, and all that. That whole area, if you look at it from winds, also if you look at it from ocean currents, goes up and comes from that way right to here.
Right. Look at the stripes. Look at the stripes in the base. So these stripes that you see here are in the plates, in the scrapes of the earth is just a rock. So these are scrapes in the rock of how the winds have blown east to west. And all of that is absolutely indicative of what the ships followed. And where did they hit?
The West Indies.
Look where they hit. This is it. Ground zero, Barbados, St. Lucia, St. Vincent, Grenada, Trinidad. This is the front line. And then literally based on history, based on what you see in the map that I showed before, all of that traffic barraged all of these islands, Martinique, Dominica, everything. All of these islands were shredded. Any inkling of native was shredded.
You see
shredded.
You see where Trinidad sit, right? That's why Trinidad don't get hit with hurricane.
Look
where they hit it. They hit it. They right up in.
They buffered by
They
Luke,
right.
they
They
buffered
in,
by
they
St.
in the
Lucia.
they in the cut. They right up.
Barbados,
Everything goes right above Trinidad. Every
Barbados and
fucking
St.
thing.
Lucia and the Vinny and Grenada, poor Grenada. These little babies, poor man. We take all the shit,
Trinidad on the
all
head
that
with
shit.
nothing.
And let me tell you what, St. Lucia is so blessed. There is something about this little groove here by Gros Islet.
Yeah.
Tornadoes, hurricanes will literally bounce off us, destroy Martinique, destroy Dominica.
You have a mountain range in that?
It's right here. It goes up the mountain,
The mountain
here,
range? Yeah.
out because it's a peak. It's the in the middle. See where everything meets right here. All the prefectures meet.
Yeah.
That's the top.
Scrolling some more.
It just goes down, down, down. Look at Soufrière. Soufrière still has cuts. Soufrière still has cuts from the mountainside because Soufrière collapsed. Soufrière was this was the volcano here.
Go on the north side.
So, and what's crazy is Soufrière is where, like, if Soufrière, see Soufrière right here? This is our volcano. This is the
That's a
tip.
bay.
This is where so if Soufrière fucks up, it'll come from, we have, hold on. Okay, this is the caldera. This is what's live right now.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
So this will actually, if this erupts, it'll flood here, and everybody's got to go to Martinique. All the Soufrière, everybody in this district have to go to Martinique or evacuate.
It's an active lava volcano or active mud?
Bro,
volcano?
you can walk out on that bitch and
It's mud or lava?
lava. No. It's mud. It's mud right now.
Okay. Hot mud. Okay.
But they have the little desks and the little things, sensor stations. And they said it's already 200 years overdue.
Wicked.
You said,
What is that called? What is that? That's like, is it called pyroblast? What is the one where the mud and the dirt and all that first is there? So when it first erupts and that plume goes up, that
Yes.
pyroclastic something. I think that's
Yes.
just that type
That's
of
where-
dirt and everything that's heated and all that.
Okay, so we don't have to go that far yet. Science at least has us the little desks I said. Like, it's not little desks, but they're like little stations that they set up. They have them set up around the main caldera.
Seismographs, stuff like that.
Little seismograph machines.
Okay.
And the cool thing is, there's Tabac. Okay, so anyway.
Is that a fucking lake?
Yeah.
You have a fucking lake in St. Lucia?
Yeah, we have all kinds of little fucking weird
on
things,
that-
man, where
scrolling on
the
that lake.
waterfalls come down.
Scrolling.
This is-
That's a fucking big ass fucking lake.
Bro, these are it's little tiny. Because look, 3D.
What?
Okay. Look, Soufrière.
In the bay.
Look the volcano
It's
there.
ready to go right down in that area. You can see where
Oh,
it's going to
shit.
flow right into there.
Look. Yeah.
Well, that fucking mountain range is fucking massive.
It's just a big titty, man. We got two big titties on the island. That's why we're the female island. We got two titties.
On
The
this
big
side.
tones.
But
That's why St. Lucia got them fucking sweet thing though.
Yeah, sweet thing, man.
Hey, pull back out now. Remember we was talking about just even people migrating that way.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget the winds that go through there because the Sahara feeds the Amazon.
You wanna talk about that, Mike? All right,
It
so
does.
let's pull out.
It does.
Hold on.
It does.
Mike,
It
watch
does.
this. Watch this, Mike. Mikud. This little town right here.
Uh-huh.
Mikud. Ah, shit. My auntie's house is gas station, okay? Mayette Gardens. This is my auntie's house.
I can't behave myself.
I can't behave myself. And look who you right by.
Yeah.
These are my babies right here. This is where I'm gonna take care of the kids. This is the school, Miku School. That's where I'm gonna start the business. It's gonna be lovely, you guys. When I release what I'm gonna do, you guys are gonna be like, no ways, P.
Just
Okay, so
MICHOUD.
MICOUD.
MIC. Okay. No H.
Yeah, MICOUD. So tiny. This is where you guys heard about those fishermen getting zapped in the ocean because the president, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's where those guys were from. They were not any kind of, man, they're,
It wasn't Venice.
because,
That's a different story, different time.
it's a different day, different show. Yeah, man, it's sad, man. The people are reeling, man. Anyway. All right, so trade winds, Mike. Remember you were talking about those trade winds, and I said you were the buffer.
Right.
The shape. Look at the shape of the islands. They're a buffer.
Archipelago.
Okay, you have everything, all through here. Guyana, Suriname, all through.
French Guiana, Brazil.
Yep. All right, those trade winds from here. From here.
Swing all the way into Brazil.
Right.
From Brazil all the way to what Bermuda.
Let's go here.
And some of them touch Nova Scotia too.
Me could all the way up the hill because again, it's a mountain from. It's always a hill from the.
Christ.
From the beach.
Oh yeah, y'all fucked up bad, boy. Y'all in a fucking weird.
From the beach, it's immediate hill.
Yeah.
From the beach, okay? So Auntie's spot, Mayette Gardens. Yep, Auntie's spot. This entire side of her porch, because she has a wraparound. The entire side here, this entire side here, is Africa.
That's where you were sitting at?
That's where I was sitting at. Right here.
Okay.
That's why you can see the.
I wasn't sure if you was. I was.
No. In Labrie. So that's Auntie's house. 15 minutes around here, past the airport. Labrie. Whoops.
Labrie.
Spell it. LABO.
Okay, so he was over you because you was over there looking this way, looking the other down that. Of course, there.
Looking this way.
Yeah. Okay.
There's the dock.
Yeah.
This is my auntie's house. This is my cousin's new house, the square house. Yep. So I was looking across.
You looking at America?
This way.
You looking at America?
South. No. South.
The other way, looking south. He was sitting looking like south.
Oh, you looking down?
Down.
Yeah, towards
okay,
South America.
I'm looking toward Trinidad. I'm facing.
Yeah. But at
I'm
the
facing
other auntie's house, you'd be looking at Africa.
Yeah. If it was auntie's house, I'd be looking at Africa because this is Niku.
Yeah,
so when I'm at auntie's house, auntie's entire house, bro, you feel it. You feel Africa on her porch. It's the dust is everywhere, bro. It's just you wake up in the morning, you're like
Sahara sand.
And they said that's what feeds the Amazon.
Yeah,
that absolutely dirt.
It's
in the air, and here's South America, bro.
And look at the Amazon.
And the Amazon starts right behind Trinidad.
Yeah, right behind, right after
as soon as you start leaving that up,
and Suriname, French Guiana, and all that.
Yep.
That's they only populate part of their part of those that whole part of the countries. All
because
of them.
Brazil started there too.
It goes a big old cliff, then the Amazon, the bushes start, and then goes all the way in.
All of these countries, Guyana owns a part of it. Suriname, French Guyana, and these are considered Caribbean nations all along this coast, right? So, and then you have Venezuela. Venezuela is the gateway. Look at this. They're literally
fucking cheese.
Half of their country is the gateway to, because this is mountain range, right? Like
people don't live in the western part of Venezuela. You don't know. The people live on the coastline of Venezuela.
Of all of those, all that whole country, the whole thing of all that, people live on the coast. All that area up through there.
It's coast.
Caracas not in the west. Caracas in the fucking east. Caracas is in the fucking east of Venezuela, not in the west of Venezuela.
Yeah, there's Caracas right on the east coast. Right here. Right here. This is Caracas.
Right on the coast.
Right on the coast.
That's like
So,
Dago.
so just like
Caracas is in the northern eastern region. Yeah.
and they actually look at this. I didn't know this. They have a nice mountain range. They have a nice cliff range along the coast right there. Caracas is hidden.
That's the part about the wind, as in the Caribbean. Because when we go back to winds, that Caribbean, just like the water goes through there, wind also goes through there. Wind will come through there.
Well,
and
the
that's
wind,
like
the wind pushes that the trade winds pushes it up over those mountains, and then boom, it hits the Amazon.
to where it's like they sitting there with a wall to where it's not blowing on them. It's just going to where they're pretty good right there. Also,
there's Caracas.
So and look at the mountain range right there. Look the blockage they get from that.
That shit is
and
fucking
over there from
crazy.
there.
Look at that.
It's perfect. But that's the wind coming through, because wind also comes in. It's coming from the east west. So if you look the other way, that if you turn around and look the other way, that mountain range blocks it from the other side also. So because the wind is coming from the Atlantic over. Look how that blocks that from coming from there. Because once wind gets on land, it slows down and it warms up. It gets different. It starts.
It's going right over Caracas. Is a nice place.
Yeah,
no wonder them white folks was trying to take that bitch over.
Damn right. Yeah, and it's so much.
And look, you break right through the mountains right there, and you hitting the beach right there.
Oh, yeah.
You break right through right over the mountain range right there.
It's 2 mountain ranges protecting Caracas. Y'all see it?
Yes.
I'm not the only one seeing it.
Yeah,
Yes. No, we seeing it, Cuzzo.
Yeah.
Okay.
And wind is like, it's damn near the same. It moves and it's like water, to where when it blows over land, it goes through mountain ranges and it changes and gets colder or warmer. That's why the clouds, that's why the precipitation, everything happens.
This is
And it starts
beautiful.
from there.
Look at this shit. This is beautiful. And then look.
And you can look at rainfall. And
then we're just in the rainforest.
You can look at the rainfall.
Yeah. You see
Then
how
the rainfall will change, right? Just like how we get all the rain down here in the what we call the Lesser Antilles.
Uh-huh.
The Lesser Antilles get fucking smoked with rain.
We get smoked.
But the Northern Antilles don't get that much rain.
No.
They get rain, but they don't get rain like how we get rain. It's because of the fucking wind. You absolutely correct.
We get smoked.
You are
So when
absolutely
it comes
correct.
when the rain hits, here we are. Yeah, this shit from the tornado or the winds from over here, from Africa. Oh no, that shit just the way that the there we go.
M Love is onto something for real.
No, believe me, I know. I studied ocean currents, wind currents to see how they go and how they move. And that's how. Look,
we here together, bro. We outside.
Look at those clouds that's down there by Brazil and down from there in Liberia. Look at those go like. Go back out till we can see the clouds. C.I.P. right there. You see how those clouds moving? That's that wind.
That's
how they
trade
moving.
wind.
Exactly.
That's trade wind. Yep.
And also, the ocean moves the same way. That's why sometimes. That's why if you look at the temperature of the ocean and then also precipitation in the air, how it shrinks, it moves up depending on how cold it is and how far it's coming up from the poles. How far when it comes up from the poles, and then that's why the high pressure and the low pressure. If you catch a high pressure is that area, and the wind comes and it catches and grabs some of it, it pulls it. The high pressure where high pressure, the low pressure, when it meets, it does that. It's almost like a magnet to where it get close and push away or grab in. So when that happens, a lot of times weather moves and it pushes, it helps. Just like the ocean, to where if it comes in a certain area and a storm comes and waves hit and magnify, wind currents do the same thing. with the high and low pressure. It does the same thing. Sometimes it pulls things in. Remember, warm air is higher than the cold air.
Yeah.
But if it starts to drop, it gets colder.
All right.
Yeah.
This
So a
map,
lot of times that happens. So
this map is about to look.
And when they mix, is then we get the calamity of hurricane, we get the calamity of the typhoons. I got you. I got you. I'm tracking. You definitely smoking Joe on this one because it makes sense. It makes sense to me that way because
This is gonna look kind of
from the little pieces that I know, you just put it in a nice bundle.
right, yeah,
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm jacking it.
This looks kind of crazy the way that this is illustrated, but this isn't. Yeah, this isn't Liberia in the lower right hand corner, right? Liberia is down here. So just the same, you can see where the storms are going across here, down at this part in the lower corner, and then you see what's stirring. Look at this shit. Look at all this.
That's above yard.
Yeah,
Look at that. Oops. Look at this shit stirring up. Just.
That's above yard.
Yeah, that's coming off Turks and Dominican.
Yeah, that's Haiti and all that shit.
Yep.
That's just warm and that's just precipitation. It's like warmth and coldness that's coming and going through there.
And it's coming off and it's gonna stir up out here. Spain, UK, everybody over here is about to get fucked.
But that is the Caribbean is the reason why the UK and France have such good weather. That's why their weather's so great because
their weather's so fucked up because the tumultuous because the shit that comes off of the north and blends with the Caribbean fucks them.
But Spain,
but they don't
Spain is above Africa.
But they don't give it as much CIP. The ones that get it comes over England and all of them to where that's why when it comes and it drops in and it gets to like Amsterdam or it gets up into Finland and all that, it gets colder. There is a just like the ocean current, there's also a wind current that goes up through there that
pushes it up over.
Yeah,
that's why the south of France. That's why south of France is so beautiful. That's why you'll get the
It's above Africa. It's above Africa, and it's deep enough to not get the shit that England gets.
That's why you'll get Morocco. Morocco's so beautiful. That's why you'll get
right. And then the Mediterranean is warm.
Yep.
So that's also a buffer to keep that cold Arctic air from Greenland and Iceland to keep it up a little higher.
Because you got the equator going across too. So yep. Everything that comes from the equator is pushing up. All that cold air is getting pushed up. Look at Ohio. Look at Ohio. Look at us. We just getting fucked up.
But what time is it? But it's springtime now. So that it's gonna be a lot of it's gonna be wet.
Oh, it's nasty.
It's just y'all should be real wet right now. I don't
moist.
think y'all temperatures is not y'all ain't real cold out there right now, are y'all? I know y'all not.
Nah, man. What is like 50? Hold on.
In Jamestown, Kirkland, Buffalo, Tonawanda. I delivered a bit through all Bradford. That Bradford is where the Zippo lighter company is at.
Yeah,
over
it is.
It's over there.
And what's crazy is we got a Zippo lighter museum here in Ohio, in Central Ohio, somewhere around here, Columbus. Somewhere around here. Oh, it's everybody north of me. Ha ha. Oh, there's a little storm coming through. And we ain't getting wet today. Yay. Leave me alone.
Yeah, this is fucking crazy, bro.
Y'all get a I remember one time I was driving and my first whiteout was on I-5. I said I-5. That's the 90. The 90 coming across from by Erie. I was leaving Erie about to go into Ohio. And
okay.
On the CB
he was over here?
Yes, I was coming from Erie coming through there to go into Ohio in a
90 is a good road, man. 90 actually the road condition is fucking shit, but it's nice. It's a straight shot.
in upstate New York is great because it's a toll road. And
As long as it's not snowing. As long as it's not snowing, bro, you can get to Buffalo easy.
But I was coming up through there and a driver North Tonawanda. I delivered in that place, those areas. A lot of shit up there. But anyway,
Yeah, it is. They need to give all this shit right here. All this shit right here. They just need to give back to the natives. Just give this shit back to the natives. The fuck y'all doing?
Everything around it is named after the
give
natives.
Buffalo back to the natives. Give the goddamn team to the natives. Just leave them motherfuckers alone. God damn. Give us some shit back.
You know, listen who you're talking about. You know they ain't giving nothing to They're trying to
Fucking
fight and take everything else
colonizers. Fucking colonizers.
Hey, but that whiteout, I was driving in a guy on the CB told me, hey, westbound, you got a whiteout that's coming in. I think he said it was exit 11 or something like that. But I'm going west. The storm is coming east. So I hit the storm before there. Man, a whiteout comes slowly and comes in to where you look, and the next thing you know, after a while, it's like, whoa.
Yep.
You start slowing down, like, whoa, like, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Then you can't see nothing. The only reason what caught me down was like, okay, cool. You know, on the East Coast or east of here, they got a lot of the on the side. They got those markers that's up with the reflector on it. That helps the what is that? The plow, to where he pushes stuff to the side.
Yes. Yeah.
Those right there. The only reason I knew once I was driving, I found those. I was like, cool. I know where I'm at because it went to where I couldn't see nothing. And when you're driving through that area, the road turns, slow, gradual turns. When you're going and everything like that, you get in guardrails. Once I found those, it helped me with the whiteout because I was driving. It was traffic with me. After a while, the traffic just stopped. I was by myself. I slowed down, 4 ways on. I was creeping through there like, and you can't see nothing. Like in the truck, a whiteout. My truck had a long hood on it, so the whiteout I just saw just a little in front of the hood.
Yep.
And it's you when you're driving, and he's like, man, I hope nobody just stopped on the road. Like I can't see, just stopped because when you move, it's like, you move. You don't want to stop on the road.
And the worst is like when your eyes hyper focus on the fucking snowflakes falling right in front of you.
Yeah, man, it's so many things you got to do to not get stuck like that. Yeah. you gotta not get tunnel vision.
You got to be hyper aware of every fucking thing, bro.
And you can't get tunnel vision or too focused. Like, okay, I got to make sure which road you got to use your peripheral too. You're using your peripheral because when it's like that, you can see sometimes a little more when you're looking through the side, almost like when you're looking at blue light. To where you looking, and if you turn your head to the side, you can see a little more. I mean, man, it was that area on I-90 up through there was my.
Y'all got a little highway in the middle of your fucking.
Guzzo, stop looking at my
fucking right
country.
there.
Trinidad, what are you doing?
Stop looking at where the fuck I'm from, you weirdo.
What are you doing? What is Trinidad doing between Arima and between Sangre Grande? What is this little freeway?
Grande.
What is this? Oh, you got a little tunnel.
No, nigga.
What is that? A bad GPS?
Go back to Arima.
Arima, this way, right here.
Yeah, Arima is there, right?
Guanapo.
Scrolling. Find Central Arima. Find the dial. Arima, very very center of Arima is called the dial. So okay, go north to the stadium again. Right, boom. And start
Arima.
looking. Yeah. So that should be the velodrome where we all play sports at.
Yes.
You had if you play sports, you had to go to the velodrome, especially when we was in school.
When you say Velodrome, that makes me think about the ones they were on the bikes going around.
So we
Like,
call it the drone. That's
But
where
y'all
it,
call it
oh,
a
look, that's
Velodrome?
like my auntie's house. Okay, so this is the testing ground.
yeah.
You come from the bottom.
The
You
football, yeah,
tested right here.
the footballers played here, and all the schools played here. It was the community big grounds.
Okay.
Then you have
Yes.
scroll out some more. That's way too much. Could you pinpoint a certain location?
Yes.
Look up Arima dial, the dial in Arima, DIAL, the clock.
Somebody said Ohio's always besides the summer, huh? Hey, good morning, everybody. Good morning to everyone. We sitting here just yapping. I don't know if anybody was paying attention to the chat or to
Boom.
anybody and all
That's
that.
it right there. That's it right there. They pinged it. RPG, what up, boy?
What's good, RPG?
That's it right there. The dial right there.
RPG, man,
Oh,
bro.
that's
I
RPG,
apologize, bro.
That's the
You
middle.
stepped in here earlier, bro, and we was just going at it, just chopping it up, heavy hitting, doing it. Man, my bad, man. How you doing?
RPG had a wife, had a kids, bro.
Yeah, man. How the family doing?
Absolute. That's where we from right there, right? So you scroll into the dial.
Mm-hmm.
That's the middle of Arima. Like everything flows through Arima in this interpoint.
Ah.
But on the outside is where a lot of things move also. So this is just the center, the very center of the borough. And Arima is an old word that means water.
Nice.
It means water.
Mm.
Arima.
Arima. We gotta do a show, Trin. Same thing.
Now, if you want to find out where I'm from, it's a
Zoom
different
in.
story.
Right.
My clan, my clan from down that way for sure. Then my daddy clan from south.
South of the island?
My daddy clan and them, yeah, my daddy and them clan.
Or south of Arima? South Arima or south of the island?
South of the island.
Yeah.
But my mother clan is from that area. Bad boy thing.
Oh, you say your mama is part. She related
Central
to the Bad
Island.
Boys.
This is
The Bad Boy clan.
The rich.
We had a couple of bad breeds. You know what I mean?
Like there's a few of us that's like real bad man.
Real bad.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Real bad man.
Real bad man.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm from, G. If you go a little bit to the east, right? You're gonna run into this road that cuts into the mount a little bit, not really the mountainside, but boom. All right, stop. You gotta Arima Velodrome. That's you push it into Walla Field. So if you go south, you're gonna run into two clans. You're gonna run into the river too, Arima River.
Right here?
No,
right
that
here, the river go down.
That's not. So you was kind of in my neighborhood already when you see Santa Rosa show up.
Yes.
Santa Rosa that's close to my neighborhood too. But that's it. I'm not fucking telling people where the fuck I'm
No talking about anything.
You're fucking crazy people.
Mm-hmm.
I got a show I gotta shoot tonight anyway. So
Hey, y'all. Hey, everybody, Trin's house is right here.
The one with the blue roof.
let everybody know where to find me when I leave.
The one with the red roof.
Yeah.
There you go. There's the one with the red roof.
Yo, my neighborhood is fucking beautiful. I love my fucking neighborhood.
Bro, let me tell you, cuz.
You know what? Did I show you the pictures of me in the neighborhood?
Yeah. I've seen a couple.
When I can stare at the mountainside. That's how close we are. It's close, but it's far. Because we can't just walk straight to it, and we can't just drive straight into it. My neighborhood is surrounded by a mountain range, damn near. Look up Pinto, Pinto.
Pinto. Oh, I went back to St.
Pinto
Lucia.
Arima.
Hold on.
Pinto,
Arima.
Pinto is in Arima, yeah. So
Okay,
remove
Arima.
dial and put Pinto.
Zoop. Whoop.
Now, if you scroll out some, you're gonna see the mountain range around it.
Hold on. Let's go 3D. Oh, shit.
That's Arima.
Ah,
We
shit.
call it the east-west corridor. You see that fucking mountain range right there?
I wonder how the wind goes through there.
Beautifully.
Like, yeah, which way do you have winds to it? How they cut through or come out, depending on how it is.
Right off the coast, Mike.
Yeah, huh?
It's just breezing across the countryside. Look at this. It's flat, 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 flat. A few hillsides coming right off the coast. We're facing Africa, right? Or we're facing.
You're gonna have to go up some. I can't see. Where
back up.
where's
Where's the
coastline?
Where's my
What's
compass?
That mountain range right there. That's a northern mountain range.
Oh, that's the north.
Northern,
yeah, we're
it's
north.
called a northern mountain range.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Now
Okay, so Africa wind is coming off this side.
Yeah,
So if we're
Mayaro
sitting on
side.
the island on Trin's porch, looking toward Africa, it looks like this. God damn, your country's flat.
But go look at the north.
That away. Oh God.
It's hilly, huh? The hills coming.
No, that's mountain. That's big mountain.
And what's on the other side of the mountain is the fucking beach.
Yep.
So
And then
them
it goes
roads,
flat.
them treacherous fucking roads we talk about.
Yes. And then
Yeah,
it goes
there
flat
we go right
again.
there.
And then look at this. Pristine. Pristine. Pristine.
Dead.
Pristine.
Dead.
Pristine.
Dead. I'm not driving that shit. Fuck,
No roads.
bruh.
No roads.
That's why Trinidad is called a gem of the West Indies.
Pristine beaches nobody's ever touched before.
Trinidad
It's
is known as
like a little,
the gem
it's
of the
like
West
a little T. Look at the little J, little T.
Huh. What is up with the why is it Trinidad and Tobago?
Right here, because this is Tobago.
Because Trinidad and Tobago was split.
Yep.
So in order for us to become one nation, two island, one nation, they had to keep their sovereignty of Tobago. Because we have different resources between the two.
Tobago is the apostrophe.
So if you want a fucking really, really, really carnival and Juve and Mud Mas, then you go Trinidad. But if you really want to indulge yourself in a tourism like culture, you go to Tobago.
Look at
The
this.
beaches in Tobago is fucking stupid. Look at that shit, bro.
Look at that right there.
What's that, Crown Point?
Nylon
Scrolling
pool. Nylon Buko
Buko
Reef.
Reef?
Buko Reef.
Buko Reef, yeah. Dumb pretty. Dumb pretty.
I bet.
So,
Look
so
how
Tobago has a lot of tourism money. Trinidad has a lot of oil and bauxite and tar money, banana money, sugar money, right? So for us to become one nation, two island, one nation, right? Everybody had to keep their name. So Trinidad be having the three highest points. That's why it's called Trinity, Trinidad, Trinity, Spanish to English.
Yes.
And Tobago, Spanish to English would be Baco.
Tobacco. Excellent.
Tobago.
Yep.
Tobacco.
Tobacco.
Indians. These are and remember, Spanish is an old language too, and
Right.
we mixed our languages with our
Yes.
culture. That when our cultures mix, we mixed languages also.
Yes.
Hence the reason why you have French, Creole, Spanish, Portuguese, kind of like linking, right?
And hence the reason why as well I say Trinidad is the base and Jamaica is the top. Because when you look at the cultures of both, you know, you have a lot of Spanish here through Cuba. You have
Yeah,
a lot of blend here in Bahamas, but you don't have as rich of a culture as you have in Jamaica because you have immediate root from Barranquilla, from down here, from the Amazon basin, from where the Amazon River, they traveled here to Jamaica, and then they spread, our ancestors spread like wildfire from place to place, place to place, place to place, place to place. And down here at Trinidad, again, coming from the rainforest, immediately right over to this island. These two islands are the root and the top of the tree of the Caribbean.
Gotcha. The
That's
whole
the
little
reason why.
island.
And the whole archipelago is
Uh-huh.
based off of two islands, right?
Two islands, Trini and Jamaica. That bro, that's it.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care what nobody says.
It seems like everything is like that. What is your national language in Trinidad?
Yeah, Jamaica is Jamaica. That's the ancient way of pronouncing it properly, man.
Jamaica, yeah.
Jamaica. Mm-hmm.
And then in Trinidad we speak well, the dying language is our ancestral language, right?
Yes.
Of
yes.
of the Carib Arabic, right? Our second language will be English, colonization. The third language will be Spanish.
Do y'all that original dying one is there a name for that one? Would you say
It's Arawak Carib language. And when Barack Obama signed the bill of preservation, he signed the bill for the whole America. So even when America has bills, those bills affect the West Indies also, because in language and how a lot of laws were written and are still written today, they consider the Americas with an S.
Yes.
Right. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah.
With that, when you see the S, they include the West Indies, South America, Central America, North America, all included, because we all do commerce. When we talk about commerce, we talk about cultural diffusion naturally.
Yes.
That existed prior to Barack Obama. Hence the reason why when he signed the bill for homosexuality to be normal, right? And marriages to be normal, it affected the whole Americas. It wasn't just an American.
Mm-hmm.
It was the whole Americas.
So it was
Hence
like
the reason why later on Biden and them tried to influence Africa, and everybody was like, "No, we're not going for it."
So when it comes to Venezuela, Mike, as well, that's America. Look at the size of Venezuela.
Yeah, but Venezuela is very huge.
He skipped over us.
That's all Americas. That's
all Americas.
Pull out a little bit. Pull out a little bit, CIP.
With the S.
So when you talk about Americas, you're talking about Chile, you're talking about Uruguay, you're talking about
Argentina, North,
Paraguay,
South,
all
and,
Argentina, all the way up to
Bolivia,
Canada.
everything.
Yeah, all the way into.
You want to know?
Consider the Americas.
You want to know the one?
Wait,
you want to
what
know
did that
the
say?
one?
State of what did that state
Amazonas.
Of,
Amazonas.
what the hell is? Wait a minute.
That's the center. That's the center. Look, Brazil is over here.
Okay,
Where is the center of? And look.
I see. I'm my bad. I see what it's doing. CIP. That's the Go ahead. No. I see what it's doing. Go ahead.
Look at the countries. Look at the countries we know the names of. Right.
A lot of the fucking truth is written right here.
Argentina, Chile. We know the name. Uruguay. We know these names. Paraguay. No, hold on.
Argentina.
Hold on. The one country that has held their currency has absolutely prosecuted corruption and is untouched is not the Amazonas. It's the fucking Incas. No one can fuck with Peru.
You know why?
Nobody. And I'm not saying nothing else.
You know why, right?
Go for it, cuz. No one can fuck with Peru.
Because Peru.
No one can fuck with Peru.
Peru has a lot of ancient shit. Still,
Bro,
Peru is
the amount of gold, the amount of, and they preserve. When we talk about people who give a shit about their culture, and will
digging through Peru. Fuck
you ain't
Peruvians.
you ain't fucking with Peru.
I don't fuck with Peruvians. I don't.
You don't. Nobody should ever fuck with Peruvians.
I don't fuck with them. I do not fuck with Peruvians.
You leave them the fuck alone.
Leave them alone, son.
Leave them a fucking alone.
I don't have no. Well, I do got some hatred because of a bitch, right?
I only met 2 people from Peru before that I can remember. Only two people.
Peru is very, very, very
exclusive,
rich with ancient information. I'll put it like that. So if you look at how Peru would be, even though it's not just Peru, Peru would be the Egypt of South America in a sense.
Boom.
Yeah.
How it still.
And he said it right with the Incas.
They still put today as we speaking right now, they still pulling out parts of Peru right now to figure out
that we don't even know about, bro. Yeah. Bro, how the fuck the stone heads of what's it called? You know, the big heads. They have
Peru so fucking bad, bro.
Peru is the Egypt of fucking South America. They are bad.
They literally, dog, are fighting with jaguars.
Bro, you can't fuck with Peru.
Like the jaguar thing. You know that they say the jaguar like lives in this land.
The jaguar, yeah.
Go fuck around and go walk through Peru if you want to. Go ahead.
Oh, no, hell no.
I
keep fucking around these countries like that.
Fucking jaguars in Peru that walk around the land because they know they own the land.
Fucking
in the wild. You're talking about in the wild, right?
No.
In the wild.
In the wild, yes, but bro, those motherfuckers are like deer here.
No, Dad, that's what I'm saying. That's what
the other thing too, llamas are everywhere, like camels in Egypt. It is the Egypt of South America. The llamas, you'll be at a restaurant and llamas will fucking leap through the fucking restaurant and dancing because llamas do their little happy dance. Nah, bro. Peru is a whole nother. Peru is a holy land of South America.
Yeah, I always heard that.
It's a whole nother world. It's a whole nother world.
Peru has the history.
Yeah, I always heard that Peru was how rich and how strong it is in like culture and how it was. It has a lot of history there, a lot. But what had got me
in culture, boy. It's
beautiful, bro.
And history, it's in Peru.
Yep.
And what got me was when it said state of that Amazonas. So I was like, wait, hold on. But that's just
because the Amazon touches Peru.
That's just
it's a South American. This is a national. This is the national thing, man. This is the heart of the rainforest here, bro.
Right.
Pull into Peru. Pull into the
we in Lima, man.
Side of Peru.
Lima.
Western. No, not. You don't have to pull in that tight. We want to see the borderline, the borderlines of Peru.
I'm gonna drop it 3D. All right, here we go.
You don't want no smoke with Peru, dog. You don't want
nobody wants smoke with Peru, bro. And it's all cliffside. It's high desert. It's like California, but it's look at this.
And when you go into the eastern side of Peru, the eastern side of Peru,
It's just jungle.
smoke.
You're smoked.
Smoke.
And you don't fuck around.
Remember, we're still talking about the Amazon, the most uninhabited and the most potent place on the planet when you talk about how natural life exists.
Right.
So there's anaconda for sure, jaguar for sure.
Yes.
There's bugs that if they touch you, you dead. Stop playing, son.
Yeah, because there's so much of the
There you go.
that
There you, I want to see. Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
There you go. The
rainbow-
borderlines of Peru. Look
the
how
Rainbow
far
Mountains.
Peru stretches. Peru is kind of like weird. Like Uruguay, like not Uruguay, but Chile's very skinny. Peru has some depth.
You go to Lake Cacao will destroy you. Just the environment alone. Cuzzo, how many Westerners would survive on our island?
We could live in.
Your
I think
island
we
to
could
mine.
survive. I think we could survive in Peru. I don't think.
No,
Americans
we
could
could
survive in Peru.
we would be fine. But you take the average Westerner.
Americans.
So
yeah,
like
Americans can survive in Peru.
20 years ago, I would say I would have you drop me I parachute down in the middle of St. Lucia 20 years ago.
You'd be fine.
50% chance of survival.
Mm-hmm.
You drop down in the middle of the island, 50% chance. What's the odds of dropping down in Peru?
You fucked.
You fucked.
Fuck.
Look at the country itself.
In Trinidad, you don't gotta worry about no fucking
How much
jaguar
of the
hunting you
country?
down.
How much of the country encroaches upon the Amazon forest?
That's the part I was fucking talking about right there.
Nasty, yeah.
And this is all mountains. This is nasty. From the coast.
No. Go to the fucking east. That's what the fuck I'm talking about right there.
There's
This
nothing.
shit. Son,
What are you doing?
spoken for.
What are you doing?
You spoken for.
You're done.
You are
But,
spoken.
hey, but wait a minute. Pull out some more CIP to see how big the Amazon rainforest is.
It's
how
fucking stupid.
Of how much of that continent that it takes up.
We're talking about Guyana to fucking Peru, from Colombia and Venezuela all the way down to fucking Chile and Uruguay.
Bolivia. Yes, look,
It's fucking dog. We're talking about we really talking about the entire continent.
Okay.
Because people
Much
did
of
what? They civilized the exterior of it. They didn't go inside the Amazon trying to civilize that shit.
No.
Because they couldn't.
Wait a minute. But that's because the growth of it. Because they said there's civilizations that was within there.
Yeah,
but
of
next
course.
thing that the land, everything just grew, and something happened in the Amazon to where nature took over. Nature got rid of a left and just took over that
Nature
area.
was always there first.
But yes, the people in there,
I'm not saying
in there don't have civilization and they don't have Wi-Fi.
No. Yes,
they don't get hungry and run to 7-Eleven.
No. Hold on. Not at all. But history says that in the Amazon there's ruins of civilizations that were there. I forgot what
not rumors.
Explored that.
It's factual things.
That's fact.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Nature took give me that back. It was civilization.
You talking about the kingdoms that existed that like overrun again.
Yeah.
Yeah, to where
nature will always overtake.
Oh yeah, to where that's like from New York City to
exactly
Memphis, Tennessee.
What? No. This is way bigger than the United States.
That is NY. That is NY to motherfucking California. From California all the way down back into the shit. That's how big it is.
But I was going to do it like how it is there, how it would be in the U.S. I wasn't trying to say the exact size. I was going to do how much of the whole continent right there that it takes over. Now I was going to compare it to where the exact size of how it is there. I don't even think it'll be the same.
There you go, Mike.
Go up some. Bring it up some, C.I.P.
What do you want? This?
Yeah, if you could have brought that up a little more to but keep it right. That's perfect. You keep it right there. I'm just saying like where the Amazon is compared to no.
I mean, the United States is literally 1, 2. The Amazon is like 2.5 times bigger than the United States. Minus Alaska. We could put the United States, Alaska would fit over here. It's 2 times bigger than the United States.
Spin it laterally, if you can. Could you spin that laterally?
No, it just goes along the
one axis. Okay.
Yeah, the axis. Let me try. Try. Oh no, it won't let me.
You can't turn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But Love, what you're saying is not wrong. I think I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I was going to put.
It's the not knowing, but actually at the same time knowing of the what happened in there, because when a civilization can't groom nature itself, nature comes back to take over it. That's why you have all these hidden things inside of these places, and now the animals are back living in these things. Hence the reason why I was saying that Peru has that big piece in that fucking section right there. That's a potent section because a lot of things happen. If you go back and you look at Peru is damn near in the heart of it. You
look at Brazil, look at the size of Brazil alone, Michael.
Yeah, Brazil. Oh, believe me, C.I.P. I know the
It's literally as big as the United States and Mexico. If I flip that horizontally, it's the United States and Mexico in size. That's just Brazil alone. So then you have the extension of Guyana, Suriname, Venezuela, Colombia, Ecuador, Peru, Bolivia.
Peru is the big cheese behind Brazil.
Yep.
And it's just that so much of the but so much of the, and also so much of the Amazon is in Brazil.
Yes.
So much of it in Brazil.
Yep, correct. Yeah.
That's
Brazil
why,
owns the majority of it. Yes, correct.
Yeah, and then the capture of it, like to where I didn't know for years. I didn't know how much of the French Indies, like Suriname, Guyana, and all that, to where how much of that the Amazon was within.
Because
Venezuela, how much it came up through that.
Yes, because there's still people that live outside of the civilization thing in those regions. For fact. We for fucking facts. I know this to be true.
This is
the people.
A few years ago, they was talking about the how they was going in how the military was going in there to cut the trees down. I think they was grabbing gold and doing all that, going into
Guyana has gold,
doing all that
and
everything.
Guyana and Suriname has gold. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
So.
Absolutely.
Yes, they do have
gold. But that's the whole thing, Mike. And the thing is, like, the rainforest is literally the lungs of the earth. No other space. Look at this entire continent. And again, like Trent said, everybody's on the outskirts.
Nobody lives in the sun like that.
This here is just a peninsula. You're on the outskirts because all of this dark area outside of, let me move this. All of this dark area is all rainforest. All of it.
Pound for pound, bro.
You might see like little towns and shit and little settlements and all these little names and shit. These are Indian names. None of this shit exists.
Love.
None of that exists.
My dogs
ain't no CVS in Cormando. Shit don't exist.
My dog and them used to go to school. My dog and them live in Guyana and used to run into Suriname to party.
Damn.
You know how they got there? They crossed the fucking river.
Look at the river. Look at the river.
Wait. You talk
This
about
is not the Mississippi. This is not the Mississippi River. This is not an established bridge type shit.
They crossed the river, went to Suriname, got what the fuck they need to get, and walked right back into Guyana.
Back
And will.
Mm.
There wasn't no people there like,
river.
You got a driver license? Where's your passport?
Papers.
Look at this.
They was walking to each other villages between Guyana and Suriname. 2 different fucking countries, certified with borderlines, with sovereignty.
My uncle, ladies from Guyana. That's something.
Oh shit! Wrong
What
river.
part, GT?
God damn! How many rivers? Here we go. Look at the border.
No, the world is such a crazy, beautiful thing, bro.
Yeah,
oh, look
is.
at that borderline, in the middle of the river. Huh.
River. Yep.
So I could be in
Oh, it's
Guyana.
on the beach.
and
It's on the beach.
and catch
You
a
on the beach.
Suriname Fish.
You on the beach. You catching Suriname fish.
I'm just gonna catch me a Suriname. I catch me a Suriname snapper, right?
right. Look, Trin. Look, you go right. Look, you to the right.
Dog.
Oh,
Right to the ocean,
the
bro. You
whole
at the
way.
ocean, bro. You at the ocean.
Oh.
You at the ocean. Fuck. The
No.
fuck. The
They
fuck.
walked up, they
Oh,
crossed
way.
the river,
That's
dog, and went to
dirty.
party and do shit in Suriname, dog.
Look at this shit.
I don't need the map. I know the shit to be true. This is true shit.
Hey, but why? How come they didn't do the middle of the river? Why they got to
What you
do?
mean?
part of the
Bro,
beach?
you can't.
That's dirty.
Ancient land rights, man. You don't
Yeah.
fuck with that. Just like
Hey, we
today,
just wanna
right?
Go to the beach. Nah, you stay on the sand. You can't go to the
Because
water.
we did. Because in
Stay on the
reality,
sand.
if we were the person to decide what was what, then it wouldn't be no borders. It wouldn't be no borders. But because we was colonized, then borders became a thing.
There it is. Borders and countries and all these colonizations and bullshit.
In the name of sovereignty and law.
In the name of sovereignty, you got French, Spanish,
Guyana and
East Indian.
French Guyana.
Come on.
Yeah, the country
Guyana. We have
country of
French
Guyana is split in two, bro.
Suriname.
The country of
Guyana
Guyana
and
is split in
Guyana?
two by French and British sides. Oh, who? Oh, you met a girl from Guyana? My family will go. Oh, you met a girl from Guyana? Is she French? Is she French? Is she like? God damn, y'all.
She Creole.
Is she Creole?
She
Is she
Creole.
Creole?
Wow.
Sis, what's good? How you doing, sis? I talked you up. I was talking about you earlier, seeing if you was out here. I know you're working late. It's an insomnia episode, sis. Goddamn. Yeah, it's
Love,
funny.
I'm telling you, M Love, without colonialization, right? We talking about people just existing naturally. Naturally. Ain't no fucking French Guyana.
Right.
Ain't no fucking Guyana. Ain't no fucking Suriname. Ain't no fucking Chile. Ain't no fucking Uruguay. It's what happened during colonialization that creates the dominant fucking languages. You telling me that before French Guyana existed and Guyana existed and Suriname existed, the people of that land couldn't communicate? Fuck you.
No, hell no, not at all.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
not at all.
We take upon these other people's colonialism, and that becomes a part of our fucking everyday life. Everyday fucking life. Hence the reason why the Jamaicans and the Irish and the fucking British Cockney fucks can sound the fucking same and understand each other
Boom.
fast as to where
Boom.
the Trinidadians could understand the proper British people in a different way, because there was different waves and different cultures of fuckery coming into the West Indies. Hence the reason why you have South Carolina that sounds like West Indians, but they not West Indians, but at the same time we all could link in at the same time, had the same culture. Hence the reason why you go to Louisiana, down in the bottom of the Gulf, and the that they prescribe to Creole West Indian culture.
Mm-hmm. Look where we are. Right off. Boom.
Now,
The
going to
slave
the Gulf.
trade, and you have the Nat Turner
Going to the
trade
Gulf.
that moved everybody from the Virginias, from the north, all the way down back to the Alabamas and the New Orleans area.
Going to the Gulf, cuzzo.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Now it's called the Gulf of America. Pull up.
Oh shit! It is fucking Google.
Who the fuck is sitting in the entry of the Gulf is who?
Fuck.
Which way you talking about going in? If you come from the Caribbean?
Yeah.
The entry of the Gulf is Spanish-speaking people.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Yes,
when you go
all
into the
Spanish.
Gulf, you end up in what? New Orleans, which is French. Now, everything around that speaks Spanish because Florida was conquered by the Spaniards.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to speak Spanish and then speak French in 2 days. Eat all parts of my fucking cock.
Yes.
Eat parts of my fucking cock. Y'all are fucking
Sideways.
liars.
Eat
Y'all are
my
fucking
ass
liars. Y'all are
sideways.
fucking demons, dog.
Right. It's colonization demons, bro.
Fuck them, bro.
Look at the islands, right? You got Spanish fucked up mix.
Oh yeah.
You move north. French,
fucked up
French,
bad.
French, fucking. This is Martinique.
It's fucking French as fuck.
Go look at what Martinique is literally called France.
French
When you
as
look at a
fuck.
map from the far out, they go, okay, this is United States, this is South America, this is blah 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 blah. You look at Martinique, it's France. The fuck? France is the fuck over here. The fuck are you talking about, France?
Is it Martinique? Yeah, it's one of them. I know it's.
Yes, it's Martinique.
Guyana too.
Bro, Martinique,
speaks the most French.
But I'm
Dominica,
talking about as in,
Guadeloupe, Montserrat, all these fucking little baby islands through here.
Montserrat
Anguilla.
speaks a lot of French too, yeah.
Bro, all this shit is French. All this shit is French. You get up to Guadeloupe, French as fuck.
Guadeloupe is French too, yeah.
Guadeloupe
You
is
think it's
French
Spanish?
as fuck, bro.
No.
Montserrat, French as fuck.
It's not Guadalupe. No, it's Guadalupe.
No, it's Guadeloupe.
But those are like
when
that.
you get the credit.
Antigua, they speak English. Montserrat, French. Saint Kitts, English. But then you have patois, because you have patois in Antigua, you have patois in Saint Kitts. That's heavy French influence.
French Creoles, yep.
French Creoles. Everybody's French Creole. Anguilla, same. You get to the VI.
We have French
What
Creole.
is VI? That's where we put a break in. That's English.
They was not playing about that shit.
They put a break in right the fuck there, right here. British Virgin Islands.
U.S. Virgin Islands.
English as fuck.
And then you get Puerto Rico.
And then you got Puerto Rico.
Come on with the game.
Poor Puerto Ricans.
Fuck all of them.
Those poor bastards.
Puerto Ricans?
Fucking Puerto Ricans got fucked, man.
Yeah, fuck Puerto Rico, bro.
That's what America says.
Oh yeah, really? They saying that loudly too, huh?
Fuck
loudly.
Because they have every opportunity to be decent and honest, and they choose not to be.
But you know what? It's
Every time they turn around, they want to spit in the face of they fucking kin. Like y'all ain't a part of the gang. Cool. Fuck you too.
Well, there's that too, but we know that supremacy exists all across the fucking Caribbean, man.
No, I'm talking about my Puerto Ricans that get down. Fair enough. That
Yes.
speak the
Yeah,
truth.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Speak the truth. I'm with you. I'm gonna rally with you and all that shit. Because the gangbanger homies that was wearing the yellow flags, right? When we was coming up, they knew what the fuck it was. They knew that the West Indians were they fucking peoples. They knew that shit for true. They knew that the West Indian, the blacks from the West Indies, they knew that we were the same fucking people.
And the light flag. Yes, that flag. Yeah. Sheila talk about that too.
Then they wear
talk about that too.
and then they wear the yellow black beads and the ones that wear the red blue white beads. They was fucking with us hella hard.
And they have the baby blue flag versus their dark blue flag too. So they have their own splits
They
internally,
was
right?
outside with this shit. They was outside with us like I'm talking about like smooth, because when the shit had got little, you feel me, a little hectic, me and the other homie had a conversation, and I was like, bro, we're not looking for y'all at all. But he's like, well, we in the shit. Like, bro, nothing to do. We not tracking y'all. And he's like, good, because we're not tracking y'all either. He's like, but when if the shit go this way, and we're like, well, dog, you're my mans, then I'll come outside with you for sure. And I know if I come outside, then I'm bringing four. I'm bringing 4 to 5 with me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They had a beef with a gang that was from America, and I was like, yeah, I'm coming outside with you, bro. When if the shit shake, then it shake. And we talking about certified gangbangers. These are certified gangbangers. Everybody want to gangbang. And me and the homie was talking because we was in class, and I know we had to talk because he came and sat right next to me, and we don't sit next to each other. So I know we had to have a conversation, and we chopped it up. And
one foot in, 1 foot out, fucking gangbangers.
No. He ran that whole sector in that region, in the city. It was his daddy, and it was him.
But not on the island. But not on the island, though.
No, this is America.
Yeah.
This is Jersey.
Yeah.
So he was one. He asked me.
Yeah, the colonizer.
So he was asking me.
Look at this. Look what sis says. She says, I heard a stream the other day. Motherfuckers was playing "Choose Your Colonizer." This is
colonized about.
That's fucking
hilarious.
That is hilarious.
That's good.
Sis, you gotta
French. No, what?
That's good.
British?
That's good.
No, British? You sure?
Sis, you gotta DM me that. Sis, you gotta DM me that.
Who said that?
Miss Queen. She said she seen this stream with somebody doing that.
Hilarious.
I ain't seen Sun Kiss in a minute.
That is
little sis been around.
I like it.
She gotta DM me that. I gotta research that. That's great. That's some great footage right there.
And even just saying that is hilarious. Like you just went through all of the French. No, this one is they speak English. This is French. But over there, no, they speak Latin and everything. It was like, choose your colonizer.
Choose your colonizer.
Montserrat, British? No. French.
Who also gets put in the mix of everything? Belize.
Boy,
you know what?
Belize.
What do they
speak? Okay. I gotta start my show, because if I don't start my show right now, I would never start it. Right? You don't know the love thing, dog. Gang shit. I know. Belize is where the fuck you really want to get your shit off at.
Belizean women.
Come on.
Yes.
What? What?
Guess what? Oh, hold on, man. Hold on.
Panama and Belize, bro. Fucking name.
Fuck. Hold on, cuz I'm cleaning up the stream.
I'm running from them countries. I'm not going.
Bro.
If I go on a cruise and they say, this is the captain speaking, we'll be pulling into Panama City. I'm jumping off that bitch ASAP. Out the window.
Okay, we're gonna shut down in a minute because your boy C.I.P. needs a little.
I'm not going to Belize, bro.
I need a nap. At some point.
No, I don't have behavior to be in Belize. I don't.
Insomnia can.
Don't cut this part's of Connecticut.
Belize just. Let me go back a page.
I don't have I don't have the behavior. I'm good. I'm telling you, I made it all these years.
Look
at the Caribbean.
I don't have
look at this.
Control, but
The only reason my IG looks like this and I have bookmarks like this is because of the Caribbean. Because I have to support all the different. And then all of a sudden, Belize enters the motherfucking chat. What is going on in Belize?
Dangerous, bro.
What is going on in Belize?
Hidden gem.
What What is happening?
They look like us, but they speak. Yo, dog.
They
I'm
are.
telling you.
Hey, in Connecticut,
Panama and Belize. You would think you talking to somebody that's Trinidadian or fucking a Guyanese or a Jamaican, but then they start speaking Spanish to you. You like, hold on, no. Confusion, bro. Confusion.
And there's an area in Connecticut that a lot of Belizean women and people stay at.
Hence the reason why I don't go to fucking. My cousin and them live in Connecticut. I don't stay a long time in Connecticut.
Look at this woman's thighs.
I don't even want to keep looking at it.
Look at this woman.
But then, okay. Bitches turn around and be mad with us when these bitches exist.
They be mad as hell. It's not my fault that she exists.
Oh, you don't have to look at her. What? She just passed me by.
They be mad when you fuck a bitch that's a bad bitch. No. If I would be less than a certified smoke hunter fucking conqueror. What?
Stop it. Look at this.
This is Damsel. She's my new. She's my boo. No, she's Trini.
Oh.
No, she is. Damsel, where you from, baby?
Hey,
where you
don't bring my people into your shit. You hear me?
Oh no.
Don't bring my fucking.
She's
my
not
people.
a Trini.
That's a nice outfit, though. That's a nice outfit.
What's that flag? Cause of.
And Antigua.
What
is that? And look, you can't. This AIG. That's the. Whose flag is that?
With the red and the white and the blue with the yellow.
Is that Belizean?
Mm-mm.
Who is that?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Nah, fuck you. Nah, fuck you.
Mm-mm.
I'm about to figure it out right now. Because whatever flag that is that Lebanese? That's a Lebanese flag.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Hold on. Is it in the West Indies?
It's the Caribbean.
That red?
Who has the red that's like the facade? Who has red over here?
No, there's nobody in the Caribbean that would.
She is a rare bird. No, she's rare, bro. Antigua.
Antigua flag is no.
That's Antigua and Barbuda, bro. She's Antiguan, bro. That's Antiguan girl.
So that's why she got the flowers on it like that. Go, C.I.P. If you can, go back to the one.
Barbuda. Look.
Oh,
Barbuda.
okay. Yeah. I see it. That's there.
That's Antigua, bro.
See that. So she repping that one. The
no.
The one with the flowers that's a
Oops.
She's repping.
This one.
Yeah.
There's no black in that. Antigua flag is black.
Her colors with that.
Antigua and Barbuda, bro.
Go back to the picture.
Mm-hmm. It's red, black, blue. Red, black, blue.
I'm colorblind a little bit.
It's upside down. It's upside down. She has it upside down. Mm-hmm. That's Antigua.
Well,
they have the V. It has the V with the white at the bottom and the blue, like St. Lucia Old Blue.
Oh.
Well, that thing that could get tracked though.
Bro, Damsel's top notch, bro.
Top notch. She could forward. She could forward man, and man will go a cricket man. Though.
Monsieur.
I read fucking thing no. I read one.
Monsieur.
What her voice sound like?
I read one. Fucking red one.
I don't know. You know what? No, man. She ain't said nothing. She don't need to talk.
Trust.
What she need to talk about? What she need to talk about?
Big
bro, look at her hair. What she need to talk about? Island girl Knuckles. She's a woman that knows. She's a woman that knows how to work around the house. Look at her hands.
Hey yo, Cuzzo, I gonna start my fucking show. Pull up with day. I gonna start my fucking show now. Understand?
Oh fuck, man! I gotta get some rest.
Nah, ain't no fucking sleep time now. We did it. Mash up the fucking thing.
What is happening right now?
That bro right there. I like that picture of that. That's a. You didn't have that at on your end. No, we already picked the one for your end stream, huh?
Yeah. Damsel didn't make it this round.
That's
okay, wait. Hold on, Mike. Hold on, Mike. Before we go celebrate with Trin for just a brief second. Hold on, let me do something right quick. Damsel. All right.
Look at this.
St. Lucia. Repping. Just repping. Look at her. Look at her abs. Just my goodness.
Nice. So you said her name is Damsel?
Damsel Darling.
Okay.
I mean, how can we? What are you gonna do with somebody? Damsel Darling. Damsel Darling. Okay, all right, everybody. As I always do, ladies and gentlemen, we throw roses. There is her IG link in the chat. Your boy C.I.P.'s gonna get married one of these days. One of these days, your boy C.I.P. gonna get married. We're gonna talk about that right now. Mike Love. Mike Love, we closing out, my brother.
I just appreciate you having me up here with you, man. It's good to help as in the insomniacs, at least able to do something together to stay up or to go to sleep or whatever, to get us tired and everything. So I appreciate that, man.
Man, heavy hitters, bro. We rounded out the episode where it needed to be. I'm gonna go check out Cuzzo, see what he's talking about for a minute or two. I'm gonna get a nap in. I need to eat some cereal or something, man. It's 6 o'clock in the morning, man. I need some breakfast. I need some food. I need some nutrition.
C.I.P. Thank you for having me up, sir. Let me go ahead and get out your way.
Yeah, bro. All righty, Mike.
All right.
Peace, man. All right. Ladies and gents, I don't know what the heck happened to the music. Y'all always know how it is. A few little bugs, hiccups. Tech support needs tech support. I am the village tech support as is usual, but for some reason, tech support ain't doing what it should be doing. Hey, y'all, it's the end of an Insomnia episode. Where do we go from here? We go to Soca Sunday. That's where we go. We go to Soca Sunday. I will see you all on Soca Sunday. In the meantime, I need everybody to please evolve. All right? We know what's good. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. We talk about that in the beginning of every episode. But I want y'all to remember, it's all about the journey. I need the parents, recapping. I need the parents to step up and do what they are required to do. Your life ends at the moment that you give birth to a child. There's no fucking around. There's no mincing words and breaking into breaking news to individuals in a soft manner over here. We don't do that. You know, I think it's pretty much explained from the very, very beginnings what the fuck this channel's about, what the fuck I'm about, and how we need to start relating to our lives and those around us. All right? Everybody, I need you to go check out my cousin, FDNHT Trend. Did he drop his link? I don't know if he dropped his link or not. We're going to do it anyway. I'm going to drop his link right here in the chat. Go check out Trend. Meet me over there, everybody. In the meantime, like, and subscribe over here if you are new. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I do love each and every one of you. That's why I do this. I don't do this because I'm making bazillions of motherfucking dollars. I'm not making shit off of this. This is a labor of love. This is something I do because I like y'all, because I enjoy producing and doing what I do. And I thank y'all, each and every one of you, the 500 and some of y'all that are here. Y'all are the heavy hitters, all right? Y'all are just as heavy hitters as me and the homies that was up here tonight, me and my cousins, all right? Y'all are the ones that are here, the day ones, the first 1,000 of y'all. We halfway there, y'all. We gonna get monetized soon. Your boy C.I.P is gonna have to behave and abide by the rules of the YouTube. But in the meantime, peace. One love. I will see y'all at Soca Sunday. And I'm going to double check what's going on with the audio. We're going to make sure we got all the tunes. Everything is working the way it should be for Soca Sunday. All right, y'all. See you in a few. Peace.